Hello everybody, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I am spent. I'm spent already. Today's going to be an extra moany day. Rasputin, thank you for the 40 months. Kyroscope, thank you for the 57 months. Hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in, both of you. Cheers for the long resubs. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're just going to carry on with some more Chernarus today. I enjoyed both maps yesterday. I kind of almost did Namausk again, but I think we should just start on Chernarus, do some old school. Sounds like a typical Thursday. I'm feeling a little bit dizzy again. Only mildly. I've just been sorting out house insurance because our policy's up for renewal. And my eyes are getting a bit shit. So to read a document in front of my face, I don't need my glasses on. To read the monitor, I need my glasses on. And I just took my glasses off and I was doing it and I was reading between the two and now I feel fucking dizzy. Because I didn't have my glasses on and I should have had it. Anyway, yeah. And yeah, I need sleep. More sleep would be good. It's nice to be streaming. It's more relaxing than anything else I'm doing at the moment, to be honest. This is easier than everything else, for sure. Right. Excellent news. Raining like fuck. I'm just going to turn the audio down. I think I'm also going to turn the music off. Yeah, I'm going to turn the audio down and we'll turn it back up. Remind me, guys. Well, I guess you need to see. Remind me, guys, when you when it stops raining, I need to turn the audio back up. Prediction for the Champions League quarterfinals. I don't know the exact results. I hope Villa beat PSG, but I think PSG will get through. I don't know. I can't remember the teams off the top of my head, but I'm guessing from Real Madrid's half, it'll be Real Madrid against PSG. Though I very much hope that Villa get through. I don't think Arsenal will beat Real Madrid, as much as I'll be rooting for them as well. I'll be rooting for the English clubs, but I think both of the other teams will win. And who's in the other half? I know Bayern Munich and Barcelona are in the other half, but I can't remember the games. Barcelona versus Dortmund and Bayern Munich against...
Hey Paul. Hope you're good.
It's an Italian team, isn't it? I forget who the other team is. I think Barca will beat Dortmund anyway. Ian, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm alright. Absolutely fucking shattered, but I'm not streaming till Monday after today, so I intend to try and do as little as possible. Bandage. Munich versus Italy. I don't think Italy is a team. It's definitely a country, but I think the team is Italian, but I can't remember the team. Why do you get to bed so late? I don't get to bed so late, Alt Control. I'm tired because I'm stressed IRL, like I've been saying all year. I'm not really in a position to talk about stuff right now, but I probably will be by the end of the month. I'm burning the candle at both ends, beyond belief. So who have Bayern Munich actually got in the next round then? Inter Milan. Okay. That'd be an interesting one. I don't think Bayern have been exactly sparkling, but they have got some really good players. Musella, obviously, and several others. They've got both the front attack wingers are really good, and they've obviously got Harry Kane as well. You know, there's goals in them for sure, but I don't know. I want Bayern Munich to win. I'd like Harry Kane to win a trophy. I think it would be cool if Harry Kane won the Champions League. I think that would be kind of badass. But I think I might pick Inter Milan. Inter Milan versus Barcelona semi-final. All the fancied teams aren't going to win. Like one of the favourites is going to get beat. Right, let's just get to lootening. Bob, dude, thank you very much for the 59 months. Thank you. Have you ever played fantasy football? When I was a lad in Apsin, back when Baddiel and Skinner used to have the show. You might not remember this, but it was in the 90s. Baddiel and Skinner had a fantasy football show. And when I was at school, we used to have fantasy football leagues that we did ourselves. We had like auctions. We had like a school one, and we had an auction. And we my most favoured memory of it is this. I sold Andy Cole from my fantasy football team, and then at the weekend, because we had it so you could only have only one person could have Andy Cole, so we had an auction. I got my forward line was Andy Cole and Chris Sutton. Chris Sutton was playing for Blackburn, right? I was very pleased with my forward line. It was amazing, and I sold Andy Cole, and then I did it on the Wednesday or the Thursday, and at the weekend, Man United played Ipswich, and they beat Ipswich 9-0, and Andy Cole scored 5 goals. 5-goal Cole, and I'd sold him in the midweek. But yeah, I know you can do it on apps and stuff. I haven't done it for years. I don't watch it enough. I don't watch enough football to do it reliably well. I'd like to, though. I'd like to get more, be able to see more of it. No wonder you got addicted to gambling doing that as a youngster. Goat Lord, it was harmless. I don't think that affected my gambling in any way. I'll tell you what did, though, in a minute. But this was just all of us doing it for fun, right? We didn't pay any money. It's just a group of people that were like schoolmates doing an auction. You know, there was no harm in that. But when I was doing A-levels, if we used to have 3 periods in the afternoon, when I was 17, we used to, a group of us used to go to the bookies. And we'd go, we all had £3 or £4 each. And we'd go to the bookies, and one of us was 18. It was like the guy with the oldest, so he had the ID, so he placed the bets, and we used to go to the bookies on, in an afternoon if we had 3 periods. So that's what probably affected my gambling. But before I was old enough to be in a bookie's placing bets, I was in a bookie placing bets and learning about how it all works. So yeah. How about a Running Man's League for next season? Cannot guarantee it or deny it at this stage. It's more of a time thing for me. I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes. That's like a typical parent answer. I wouldn't mind doing it. Yeah, you couldn't do it in the apps back then. You had to do it in the real world. There was no apps. There was no internet, probably.
Adds so much to the stream.
If you were doing computer work on your PC, it came from a disk called Encarta. It wasn't. There was no online stuff. We barely used computers when I was at school. I had business studies, and we used computers in that a little bit. I don't remember any other lesson using the computers at all. New Spawns, thank you very much for the 67. Bob, thank you for the 59. Ian, thank you very much. Kamikaze, Citizen Danny, thank you as well. Cheers all of you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. I ain't finding a great deal thus far, are we? Do I use a crosshair? No, we had this conversation the other day, so I'll keep it short, but no. I'm of the belief that if you're using a monitor crosshair or similar on a server that's turned the crosshair off, you're a fucking cheaty, dirty scrub. And that's that. Because they've turned the crosshair off, and it's kind of shite to use your own crosshair. That's what I think. I don't even have a crosshair on when there is a crosshair in the server. So when I play official, it's got a crosshair, right? But I have it turned off. Because I don't like the crosshair. Just watched The Running Man on the last night. It's a cheesy 80s action classic. You can't go wrong. I love my crosshair. Okay. Scrub. program do you screen record your games with? I use the NVIDIA one, the one that you get with an NVIDIA graphics card. It used to be called Shadowplay. I don't even know if it has a name anymore. The NVIDIA overlay. What's your go-to breakfast item? Couple of bits of kitchen roll and some hand cream. Sorry, it's too early for that. No, I don't really do breakfast very much. This week I've been having this week. I've been having a couple of almonds, a banana, and a couple of is it medjool dates? I don't know how to say it. Medjool dates. It's medjool in it, bruv. Medjool dates. Yeah, those. I've been having a little bit of fruit, a little bit of nuts. All the lovely healthy things. And I'm feeling pretty good actually, aside from the fact that I'm just doing too many things at the moment. There's not... I could do with just like unplugging, you know, like when C-3PO's getting a bit in a tizzy, he can just shut himself down, you know. I need to do that for a bit. I might do that at some point soon. Yeah, medjool dates. I really like them actually. They're very sugary, but they're not actually that bad for you. Obviously they're full of sugar, but they're quite fibrous, and they're actually I think they're meant to be some kind of superfood. Not that that necessarily means a lot, but they're good. I like them. Is this? Can you hoe the? You can, can't you? Yeah, hoe. I could do with a vacation, but change is as good as a rest, Funky. I'll get a change at some point. Change of pants, anyway. NVIDIA experience. Yeah, alright, that. But after all, sir. Dates are a superfood, yeah. Am I preparing for GTA 6 to come? Yeah. I can hardly contain my excitement. I'm about to go get some chicken fried steak and eggs. Chicken fried steak? There needs to be a comma there, Coda, surely. What's chicken fried steak? It sounds good, though. I'm guessing it's fried chicken, steak and eggs, maybe. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's better than... Well, to be fair, actually, I had a good luck... Ooh, look at that. Didn't even know I was on a dude. And this one's got a backpack. Lovely. Yeah, for lunch today, I was going to have omelette, but I've had an omelette for the last 3 days running before today. I just didn't want an omelette again. I wanted something different. So I walked down to like the next town over from where I live, and I got me a burrito. I had a beef brisket burrito with really spicy sauce. And all lovely things, all lovely stuff in it. Oh, the wrap of it obviously had gluten, so I had to have a gluteolytic tablet, but it was great. It was pretty heavy as well, you know. I walked home and ate it at home. It was a big boy. I don't know. It must have weighed like a pound. It was really good. I like it. I'm going to get it again. I'm going to make it burrito Thursday or something. I don't know. I guess I could make it burrito any day, really. Is this 127? Yes. How are my kids? They're doing okay, Robo. I'm seeing Moogly tomorrow. I didn't kill that one, did I? So I'm picking Maggie up tomorrow. That reminds me, sorry guys, I need to text her right quick and just tell her to bring some stuff, because we're going out and she needs to bring some clothes suitable. So give me 1 second, I need to tell her now, otherwise I'll forget. Done. Chicken fried steak. I don't know what chicken fried steak is. So, is it not steak? It's like steak chicken. I don't understand what chicken fried steak is. That's a new one to me. It sounds good, though. So is it like a... Is it breaded or something? Chicken fried like a steak.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. How are you?
I'm good, buddy. I'm very good.
Good. Have a nice day, my friend. Be
Yeah.
careful here, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be careful. No worries, buddy.
Fuck, I'm sick. Sick already.
Do you want me to put you down?
Yeah, come on, bring me down.
I'll put you down. Hang on. Yeah. I got a kill. Looks like me. Oh, I'm good looking. A good looking guy. Whoa. I was never confused, by the way. He's good looking though, right? Bones. We don't need no stinking bones. We've got rope. Oh. I've got a little shitty knife. I've got bones. We're good. Oh, nice. I do like not having to defrost the drinks. Guys, do you know what Tutsi means? T-U-T-S-I. What does that mean? I don't know. Well, I've heard the phrase Tutsi, right? But I just said to Maggie, please can you make sure you bring like an outfit, we're going out, blah-de-blah. And she replied with, yeah, the Tutsi. And I just realised she just sent me a thing. She meant to say usual. I was thinking it was some kind of like new, some new saying. And I genuinely, when she says something like that, I just go straight to, well, it's not a typo. She just talks like a 13-year-old and I don't know what she means. I'd better ask. Turns out she meant usual. She didn't mean Tootsie at all. She just typed it wrong. Given that she's texted me back instantly and it's 2:05, she might still be on lunch actually at school, I think, but no, she won't be. That means she's texting me in lessons. Oh, I'm going to give her a word when I see her. She's no way she's on lunch at 2:05. She's texting during school time. That's why she's texting, probably like behind her like paperwork or books or whatever under her desk. And she's doing it on the down low and she's written Tootsie instead of usual. That's it. I'm cutting her off. No college fund for her. She's going to text during school time.
Hi, Paul Smile.
Wait till she finds out she hasn't got a college fund. Jazz. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, what a good guy. You could have given me a better one, but not that I'm ungrateful or anything. I bet he's got a better one. Didn't I get a leather kit just now? I could fix it, couldn't I? Galactic Truffle, thank you very much for the support. It's batter fried cube steak with white gravy. Batter fried cube steak with white... Oh, but that's not chicken, though. Sorry, Jason, thank you for the support. It said chicken, and that sounds like cube steak, not chicken. It sounds good, though. It sounds like schnitzel. It's fried... So it's like beef schnitzel, then. Getting paid to Slack is very different to ignoring education. Who's getting paid to Slack then, Sock Dad? Top my dad. You tell me. Is it me? Beef schnitzel is what us Europeans would call it. I ain't never had no beef schnitzel. I've had chimkin. Thoria, thank you very much. 42, eh? A significant number in a book I couldn't finish. Cheers for the support, Thoria. Thank you. Great Lord, thank you for the new member inning. Really, really appreciate it. I see, Sock my dad. I see, yeah. Yeah, well, she definitely shouldn't be texting during lessons. That's it. She's on her own. She's not really. I'll wind her up about it, though. Can't do it now, though. If I send more than 2 or 3 texts, I'll have that guy moaning at me on the YouTube comments again. Why are you streaming if you're so busy on your phone? Can't you just not do it? Why don't you just take a day off every time you're having a bad day? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they respawn you? Hi Devon, hope you're good. Hi Via, hope you're well. DayZ, thank you very much. Thoria, thank you again. New spawns, thank you. I think I've caught all the alerts. Yeah, most kids are doing roughly 9 till 3 or thereabouts. Sometimes like stopping about 5 or 10 past 3, but similar to that. Ruin my vest. Yes. Oh, fucking great. There was pressure on that. Oh my god. He actually ruined the best thing I had. He ruined the fucking vest with a shot. I heard the steps as he came up, but I was trying to bandage. I should have. And then when he actually came up, I tried to get. Oh, this will save us a little bit of time, believe it or not, because I was going to come this way, so it's not all bad. This will save a touch of time. It's a bit unlucky. I'd literally stopped to aim and shoot at the Z rather than wait, and then he hit me. So he probably was already following and waited for the opportune moment, you know, But yeah, I was planning on coming this way, so it will actually save us a little bit of time. It's lost us a little bit of loot, but it will save us a bit of time. I didn't watch any football last night, Creely. No, I didn't. I don't even remember what I did last night, to be honest. I watched the new episode of Daredevil, and then I was on the internet buying things. All kinds of things. None of it was exciting. You should start Severance. Yeah, I might do. I don't know when. Instead of all these other goofy shows. The reason I'm not starting Severance is because I know it's going to be good and I don't want to do Severance. I want to do Severance binged. I don't want to wait for Severance each week because I know I'm going to really love it. Like, I don't mind watching Daredevil and then waiting a week because it's just okay, you know, it's kind of, it's alright. I'm deferring my gratification on Severance intentionally so I can binge the shit out of it. And if you don't like that, you can kiss my ass. Eric, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate it. Cheers, Eric. Thank you for the gifted member innings. Thank you. Season 2 will be over in a few weeks, yeah, and I'm going to sit and watch it. Not like Redline with his once a week, like delayed gratification nonsense. I'm going to watch it all in one go, like some massive Severance orgy. going to be great. Well, I might watch it in 2 goes. Like, I'll watch it one day, then the next, you know. And then I'll be like, it'll be amazing. And then a week later, I won't remember anything of what happened. But I'll have enjoyed it while it did. Is that open? I don't think it does it? Of course it fucking doesn't.
Wow, 12 months.
Wow,
One question.
you actually
Do you believe
got
in
something
aliens?
good.
I am on a quest to find them on my spaceship, the Red Dwarf.
The Red Dwarf, eh? Outside, no. Fuckity fuck. Bollocks. Red Dwarf, thank you very much for the support. That didn't go well. It seems like that was a further jump than I was expecting. Have they made this bigger or what? Or have I got smaller? I don't seem to be able to do it anymore. I think that's bigger. I think that's... Is it bigger? I've been jumping that for years, but it looks bigger. It's not bigger. Same pathetic size as ever. Seems like you're not so fit as once you were. That's very true. That's very true, Freaky. I feel fucked. I feel absolutely fucked. Alright, let's have that. BA Blood, thank you for the 12 months. Flynn, thank you very much for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. Mrs. said something similar. Not really. There was this one time when I was particularly excited, but it was a good while ago. Flynn, BA Blood. Ain't giving no transfusion. Cheers for the support, BA. Red Dwarf, Eric, Jason, thank you as well. Frez, it's... the unknown food can has changed in 1.27, so it's not so easy. If you want to eat the unknown food can and get away with it now, you really need vitamins. You need the vitamins, dude. Vitamins. If you try to eat it without the vitamins, you will probably get the germ symbol and potentially chuck up. Whereas in the past, you used to just be able to eat it slow, but they done changed it. Thoughts on Daredevil? It's alright. It's a little bit slow. But the first season of Daredevil was a little bit slow. I like the character that plays Matt Murdock. I can't remember his name. Charlie something, isn't it? I like him. He's good. I think he's so typecast that he's never going to be able to play any other role in his life other than Daredevil. But I like him. He's good. Charlie something. But yeah, it's okay. I didn't notice a single "this city" in episode 3, which pleased me. I did like that. If there's no "this city", then things are going pretty well. Ooh. Jack, well, sometimes I say vitamins to be down with the American kids. Should you need something sharp to tear rags? Yeah, I think so. There's so many different things that are sharp. As you saw on the last life, you can even tear rags with a hoe. Oh, fuck. I just managed to degrade. Exploding. Always watch on YouTube and forget to resub on Twitch. Thank you for doing it then, Thunder, dude. Thank you very much, Exploding Thunder. Cheers for the support. Haven't had a great deal of exploding thunder the last few months. I've been much more careful on the gluten front. Says the guy who had a burrito for lunch with gluten in it. I have been a lot more careful though. I think I've been pretty good for me. Right, who have we got? Karim. Thank you, Karim Boulage. Thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. Back in the day, you used to get Mosins on the top of these buildings, even in Chernarus, but I think they stopped it. I think the bastards stopped it, they did. Oh, I wouldn't expect a crossbone. I wouldn't expect a crossbow in Chernarus. It's more of a hunting spawn normally, you'd think. But anyway, there we go. We got one. Gather long stick. Yes. Christ on a mountain bike. I best go to Twitch and resubscribe. Yeah, good idea. If anyone's watching on YouTube and you can resubscribe with Prime on Twitch, don't forget. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Instead of people saying, oh, I didn't know he had an accent, people will be like, oh, he can see. Yeah. Blimey. But it's alright. I think Daredevil's going okay. I'm not going to do any spoilers, but you could see what was going to happen in the last episode, right? I'm not going to even hint at what happened, but you could see what was going to happen. No spoilers. I think it was predictable, let's say that. It was a decent enough episode, yeah, it was alright. Daredevil actor is British. I think he is. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's building as well, Enemy Agent. Yeah, it definitely is building towards more action, for sure. And the show's called Daredevil whatever it's called, right? So it implies that he's like... It's kind of implying in the title that he's going to be like incentivized to come back, if you like, you know. Daredevil whatever it is, I forget. What the fuck has happened? Where? I thought it was like the other day where they just disappeared into the ether. I was about to have a tantarum. Daredevil Born Again. Yeah, that's it. Born Again. Born Again. You thought it was Ben Affleck that played the Daredevil. Ben Affleck, I actually didn't mind that film when it came out, the Ben Affleck one. Pedro, thanks for coming in. No way, Pedro. Here's for the support, dude. Exploding Thunder, thank you for the gifted subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, Sir Jimmy, I agree about that. I think if it's anything superhero-like, the ones that have got less powers are normally better because they don't have to have such stupid foes, you know, like if the superhero is incredibly strong, then the bad guy has to be incredibly strong to the point where they end up being like gods or, I don't know, ghosts, space ghosts or clouds or something or other. I don't know, like... I just when it's just a guy, the bad guy can be kind of a guy, and then it's more dialogue and it's more story required, rather than it being about like flying and space lasers and stuff. Which is why Batman films are normally better than Superman films, in my humble opinion, anyway. And I can't say I'm a big fan of Marvel, really, but definitely prefer Batman films over Superman. Superman films are just like weightlifting, but for superheroes. Ken, we got a winner. We got a biter. We got a biter. Sorry, Ken. And Badder, thank you as well. Sorry, I've been doing that same fishing technique for about 10 years. I catch someone every time. We got one on Twitch and one on YouTube, so you're equally in the gang.
Hello.
Hello.
Bro. I'm respawn now, bro.
Yeah, I'm respawn too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is
No, I ain't answering no more questions. No, I'm off. Wish 2000 AD had more movies. Well, it's 25 fucking years ago, dude. Like, what do you expect? Do you want Michael J. Fox into house? 5, 4, 3. I managed to count down a catch. Racket, yeah, I really enjoyed the Chris Nolan Batman trilogy. I think it was really good. I obviously do know 2000 AD do the comics. I only really know of Judge Dredd being 2000 AD. I couldn't tell you what else they did, but a mate of mine when I was at school was massively into Judge Dredd, so I do know that much. There's a dead body upstairs. You've never watched a single Batman or Superman movie? You should watch the Dark Knight trilogy, dude. It really is good. I mean, it's the cast is amazing. Directed by Christopher Nolan. It's got so much like credence as a proper set. Like, forget that it's a superhero film. It's a Chris Nolan trilogy, and it's got all the same tropes that Chris Nolan usually has, but before he crawled up his own arse and did Tenet. Oh god, that's a big framey frame. Yeah, you should watch those. I think you're missing out if you don't. And the cast is great. Christian Bale as Batman, Gary Oldman as Sheriff in Town, Commissioner Gordon, or Sheriff Gordon, or Captain Gordon, Sergeant Gordon, or whatever his name is, Flash Gordon. And then Liam Neeson is the bad guy in the first one. Second one, you've got the best performance of Joker ever from Heath Ledger. Third one, you've got Tom Hardy, and you've got that nice French lady whose name I can't remember. That might be a slight spoiler, apologies. But anyway, there's very, very good films. You should watch them. You're missing out. Yeah, and Cillian Murphy, yeah. Cillian Murphy's in them too. I'd forgotten, yeah, good point. And there's no space ghosts. Marianne Colitard, or Cotti. I thought it was Colitard, but I think it's got whatever. Marianne something. Yeah, that one. Yeah, she's good. I didn't like that advert that they did for the she was in, where she kept cuddling someone that wasn't me. I didn't like that advert. Fire, the server with the keycards is 0. The last video I did of that adventure actually told you the name of the server in the opening text. That's the one thing I love about YouTube comments. I went and answered about 4 of them today. But that video, we literally put it on... Sorry, I'm not having a go at you here. I know it sounds like it. But we put it on the screen in like the first 5 seconds of the video, the name of the server. And all I've done since is answer to people what the name of the server is. Sometimes I've been particularly helpful and said it's in the first few seconds of the video. But it is there anyway. I just hopped here from the VOD to tell you that if you like outdoor boys, definitely check out Advoca Makes. Similar content, calming outdoor building. Ah, okay, I'll try and remember. I won't remember, but I'll try and remember. But I won't. But I'll try to remember. But I won't remember. But I will try. I won't. But I will try. What was his name again? Won't Emily Blunt be upset that you're lusting after Marianne Collitard? Well, there's plenty of me to go around. Pedro, I know we're all kind of guilty of it. I understand. Like I can look at my watch to tell the time, and then like a second later, I don't know what the time is. We all do it. Woohoo! Says Sadista. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Right, we need to have a drink because we're dying a death at the moment. Lee fellow, well, I think that's a bit TMI. What the fuck did he go in there for? I think he ran into my crossbow, and then I tried to shoot, but it was just as my gun raised. It was like pointing right at him, and then, well, my crossbow raised, right? He went into a fucking dead end. Oh, we're back in the same spot. I don't even think it's worth going that way. I think we'll just go this way. Fuck it. We'll just carry on. So, like, I got hit as I was... Like, he missed the shot when I was at the well, which is crazy. And then hit the next one, which is annoying. I was like yellow before I was going to try and get away, but then when I realised I was yellow, I was like, well, he's going to catch me up. I might as well just go and have my shot. I took that crossbow shot from a long way away. Now, I think my reticle was on the guy from... I haven't seen it back, but it's so inaccurate at that range. It could have gone anywhere. It might have hit him, but even if I was a foot to his left, it might have hit him, you know. It can go anywhere. It could have gone above his head. It could have gone, like, down almost to the ground. Like... They're not very accurate at any kind of range beyond about 5 meters. Crossbows are really good if you've got the good bolts. The crossbows are great, SC2. I've got a lot of crossbow kills in the early game over the time since it was introduced, but the crossbow with the improvised bolts and no feathers is not the best. That much is definitely the case. It's alright from close range, but... No bueno like that. I knew somebody was around because we saw the dead zombies, right? But when you're in that early of a stage of a character, I was dying of thirst and I was dying of hunger. I needed to go to the well, you know. There's no two ways about it. That's what I needed to do. But yeah, if you get feathers, the bolts are pretty decent, and if you get the proper metal bolts, it's really good. Dylan, I'm not an experimental. I think it's a hotfix, which is great. It doesn't say anything in the patch notes about the issue with the whole breath, which I was hoping would be in the fix, you know? Like, maybe it's fixed anyway. Maybe there's something else they've fixed that might fix it. But there's a big problem with 127 and how you can shoot with a scope at the moment. You just get no whole breath at all. You can have nearly full stamina. You can still hold your breath for like a second. So... Adronius, get some feathers next time. If I hear a chicken, I'll get the feathers, rest assured. Yeah, me too, Dylan. I only check the patch notes, in fact, for that reason. Oh, is that... That's a convoy. Is that a dead zombie at the convoy, though? It looks... It might not be, but that's a convoy there. I don't think this tank is. I think this tank's always here, but that's a proper convoy there. We could end up with a good gun. That's not part of it. Oh, I hope we get lucky here. This could be amazing. I think that truck might be permanently there. This is hopefully where the convoy starts. Something tells me it's already been looted. Wow. I think it's already been looted. On account of the fact that it's a great big... Oh, it was a dead zombie, so it's definitely already been looted. Fuck, someone's probably got like a DMR or something similar. Lucky bastard. Well, meanwhile, all we've got is a... nothing. A great big knot in our stomach of disappointment. Kind of funny how Cherno and other gaming maps are supposed to be in Eastern Europe, but Russia, but all the troop carriers are Hummers. And they spawn America-style loot ASD. There's actually law for it. It's not by accident. I like the reason you can find M4s and other guns that are more American-type guns in the map is because it's meant to be kind of where the apocalypse has started from, and so you've got American-style helicopter crash sites as well as Russian helicopter crash sites. And there's a reason for that, right? So obviously there's some kind of like American force over here that have been trying to eradicate the infected, and they've failed. So there's American army over here. That's why we've got American weaponry. So you have to think that they were working together to try and do like it's like an end of the world type thing. So they're probably just working together to just try and get rid of the adpocalypse. Eradicate the infected. And I'm not saying any more BFG. You can type it. I'm not reading it out. But yeah, maybe there's more to follow. I don't know. Brutal. I haven't read the law since like 2014 or something. I did read it. I read the whole thing back in the day, but I haven't read it since. The way you killed that zombie was so cool. Just a lad. I didn't even really see it. I know that sounds stupid, but a lot of the time when I'm killing zombies, I do it kind of not really looking at the screen. I'm reading the chat and chatting along, and I'm kind of blocking it. You can kind of time it. I'm not really looking at the screen most of the time. Unless I get like 2 or 3 zombies together, if it's one-on-one, I barely look at the screen. You can just time it and then just carry on. I'm not going to bother with Ballotta, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I should. We'll just check this bit. Adronius, thank you very much for the 6-month member inning. Do you ever think they will do a huge zombie overhaul like proper hordes and better behaviour? No. I don't think I want proper hordes, but I'd like better behaviour for sure. Better behaviour only just lost to Bivol as well, didn't he, the other day? But anyway. I don't think the game really should have hordes, personally. Maybe, but I don't think so, because it's not a zombie game. It's an open world sandbox survival game with infected. But anyway, I don't think they will. No, they said in 2023 they were going to look at the Zeds, and then they kind of poo-pooed that. I just think they've come to the conclusion that in this particular engine, where they're at is where they're at, and it ain't ever going to get better. So we're all shit out of luck on that front. Don't bother looking the rest, it was dog. Saw this game on Game Pass, I had no clue what I was doing. Started watching your vids along with some other creators and got the game down.
Hello, man.
Oh, hello. Holy shit, you're good.
Hello, brother.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was a lucky kill, man.
Oh, nice.
Do you need something?
Well, I haven't got anything, so I could do with anything that's not something you need. Yeah.
Okay, I have some double stuff. Let's hide, brother.
Oh, thank you.
It was a fucky lucky kill. Some French guy was trying to flank me, and I was fresh.
Oh, nice. Well, GG.
Sorry, I need to push the talk.
It's okay.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Here, brother. If you want, I have a fishing rod and I'm yellow food. If you want, we can go fish together.
We could do. I need to go to the well, though, if you want to start fishing in a sec, and then I'll catch you up. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, if you want to get to the ocean...
Well, I have.
I need to go to the well, and then I'll come and meet you up. There's water right behind you. I'll just nip to the well, and then I'll catch you up.
Yeah, man. No problem.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you. I'm going to go and fill that bottle up, because I'm thirsty as fuck. Thanks, man.
The gun, your gun, that you have bullets for that revolver.
Is there bullets in it?
I didn't check if there's bullets in the gun.
There's one in it, yeah. Just enough to F11.
Yeah. Do you mind if I follow, if we go together?
You can come to the well, yeah. But if you need to fish, then the sea's just to your left. But yeah, I need to go to the well. Yeah, there's no stream sniping going on.
Good luck if you don't find me again.
Oh, no, I'll come and find you, dude. Yeah, it's all good. Probably. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should. He seems like a nice guy. I don't know. I've been kind of averse to team ups lately. But everyone else I've met so far has just tried to kill me. So he's like the only one. He's like the one. He might recognise my voice, but I don't think he knew who I was before we started talking. I don't have any evidence for anything like that. Seems alright. The ones that feel too good to be true is when they've got like a Mosin and a shotgun and they're like, oh, just take it, I don't need it. Like, he's only given me the stuff he didn't need, which makes him seem legit to me, right? He's just given me a Magnum with one bullet and a knife that's badly damaged. You know, it's not like he's just given me his all of his worldly possessions. He seems alright. Just gonna try and find a bit of food. We're right next to the well, which is good. Chicken. I don't think he called me by a name, no. I don't think he called me Paul. I think so. I still vote kill. Ruthless Miller. If my internet goes down, my character is still on the server, well, I lose the character. Neil, you shouldn't do, no. I think you stay in the server for a brief amount of time, though, so it's possible that, like, you stay in for as long as you would if you logged out, as far as I know. So you might be in there for 15 seconds. So, in theory, you could get knocked out or killed in that time, but unless you're being whacked by zombies or something and they kill you while you're logging out or while you get kicked, you'll be okay.
Afternoon, Paul. Time for another Prime sub. Time flies.
Back. Space Hunt. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Keeping my little man purse on me. Yeah, on him.
Oh, brother.
Hello? Hello? Oh, you there?
Oh,
You're right,
it's
dude.
you again. Yeah, I left the coast. There was a gear guy running.
Oh, could you not shoot him? Shoot the geared guy. Then we can be geared.
Do you want to help me?
Where is he?
He's on that house on the coast. That single house.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to catch a fish there and cook immediately
did he
there.
see you?
No. He was in front of me.
Come on, let's go.
So I thought, okay, better to don't die thirsty, you know.
Do you think he's looting it, or do you think he's just going to run on? What do you think he's doing?
He was running to the house.
But there's only one house there, so he probably won't be there anymore, will he?
Yeah, that was the fishing house.
Well, I've got one shot. Have you got bullets for your Mosin and your shotgun?
I hope I'm not gonna eat that bullet I gave you.
No, you're not. But have you got bullets for your gun?
I have 2 bullets for Mosin, yes. I have a jig and a fishing rod, so no worries for food.
Yeah. Well, we need to find this guy. He's got all the gear.
If he's French, shoot.
Oh, yes, like that, is it?
Yeah, on this server, yeah. I hope you're not French. Yeah, you don't sound French.
No, I'm not French. Bonjour.
Hello from Rango Dubai, motherfucker.
No, there's nobody here. Keep getting like rubber banded like that. It's annoying. And again. Yeah, Fack, thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. Well, where do you think he's going to go then? This guy that doesn't exist.
First PD, I suppose, or...
Yeah, let's go and check. Let's go and check the PD.
Or maybe he's looking for the barrels and the sea chests.
Maybe.
Because the trains here spawn pretty much often.
Yeah.
You don't play here a lot, or?
I play on this server sometimes, yeah.
Oh, fuck it, I'm playing it every day. My home server. It's actually the only server I play.
Do me a favour, just don't name the server because I don't like to hear what server on. It makes me feel queasy.
What do you say? I shouldn't... Yeah. I understand.
Yeah. It breaks my immersion if I talk about the server, that's all. He knows. Quickly checking over towards the well. I don't think there's anybody there. I don't even know if there really was a geared guy. He might have invented it to get me to tag along. You never know. Where did our buddy go?
Nice shot.
No, he had a Mosin. This is not him. The guy that we met didn't have this bag, and he had a Mosin. This guy's got no Mosin or anything, right? He's got no gun on his back. It's not our buddy. Our buddy's just vanished.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I got a guy in here. Oh, he's got the fucking one with the vest. What a dick. He's going to get my vest.
I don't know what happened. I just disconnected. I need to wait 30 seconds.
Yeah, I killed a guy. Well, I thought for a split second I might have killed you because I didn't know where you'd gone, but I did get a guy. He only had a chambered scorpion, yeah. But I got a backpack off him.
I see that.
Yeah, he was just coming towards this shed. So yeah. Did you get a vest? I thought I saw a stab vest on the ground. I don't know. The server's going a bit weird there. I don't understand. Right, yeah, I'm going to check the PD. I've got no bullet for the Magnum now, though. I used it.
Should be something in PD.
But
Was
no-
he geared? I saw he had something, but how geared he was, I was not.
Well, he had a this tortilla bag and not too much else.
Yeah, the server is laggy. They moved like there's lots of players here and this huge base.
Yeah, bases do seem to cause lag, don't they? They do if you get too much.
Yeah.
When I dropped the vest on the ground, it was showing on the ground
Brother, I
and on
need
the
to
player.
go fish, man. I'm red.
Yeah, I'm coming. I just wanted to loot here. I did just get a shotgun, which is cool. Yeah, I'm close to red too, so I'm coming your way. Oh, will you pick it up?
Holy. Do I need to run?
You are?
Do I need to run? How you popped up there
No,
with that
no.
gun? I thought, okay.
There's a. I don't know if you. Oh, you've got a shotgun, have you? Yeah, you don't need it. There was two, so I just grabbed another one.
bullet.
It's got. I've only got 2 shells. 2 shells I've got.
Wait, I have rifle.
Fuck's sake. I didn't really want to stop, if I'm honest. Like, it was such a stupid place. Well, it wasn't that bad of a place to stop, but yeah, I don't know. You could hear the snap as I got hit. It wasn't him. No, it wasn't him. It was somebody behind from around the police station. We should have carried on moving there, but never mind. He said, "Oh, wait." He was only trying to help me. He was trying to give me slugs. You know, it was a good guy, wasn't he? But what just happened? He didn't get desynced, I did. Same fucking spawn again. That happens sometimes when you spawn in. This server is really fun, the one I'm on right now, but it seems to have quite large bases. It's vanilla, right? So that it can have bases, and it seems to have quite a lot. And unfortunately, the bases seem to cause all kinds of issues. Can I run back? There wasn't really anything worth running back for. I think I'm better off just looting. I don't think it's worth running back. I didn't have sufficient loot to make it worthwhile, if that makes sense, really. I don't think... I might as well just start a new loot route. The guy that we just kind of were running on the spot with for a brief second could have been the other dude. We might have got killed at the same time. That could have been him. Thank you. Thank you. Fist again. Twisted Burke, thank you. Cheers for the support. Nice shot. Thank you. It was all right. You'll get 10 euros if you kill him. Too late. I didn't see it. I wouldn't have killed him anyway, Soren. I'm sorry to say. He was too nice of a dude. I'm not trying to speculate for bigger tips here, by the way, but I wouldn't change my playstyle for $10 or 10 euros. I'm not sure I'd change my playstyle for $1,000, if I'm honest. I don't think I would. And again, I'm not soliciting tips here. That's my point. I just think I'd rather... If you're going to make content, I think it's better to do whatever you feel is right? Because then you're going to... like, if I'm changing what I do based on tips, then that seems to lose some credence for videos, you know? I'd rather just do whatever feels right. Because that's what's worked for YouTube so far, you know? I don't really judge. There are other streamers out there that'll do different things, like if you tip a certain amount or you do whatever. I think it's all part of streaming. I don't really judge, you know, like
I bet you'd wear a pink
like
dress
dance
for
on the
right
spot
money.
or whatever it might be, you know, take their trousers off or some random stuffs. I think it, whatever, you know, streamers have got to stream. People are trying to make a living. It's all fair and well, I think, but I kind of just like to just do what I do. Itchy schnoz. There we go. That fixed it. I used to let you vote. We did do some devil or angel stuff, but to be honest, I don't know if I ever really affected how I played very much with it. But it wasn't something that you had to pay for either, was it? Right? It was. It's been a while since I came up with those running devil, running angel emotes. To be honest. Feels like a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So I'm going to try and go a slightly different way. Because otherwise we're going to end up going back the same route we just did, looting the same police station, finding nothing. Like, I don't really want to just go and recreate the same journey. We're going to go this way.
Even Ten Hag got to the CL semi-finals. Smile.
Okay. He didn't win the fucking league though, did he? No, he didn't.
Back on Twitch. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube.
He only got in the Champions League in the first season, didn't he? I think after that it was not. He finished second in the first season, didn't he? I do hum the theme tune to Thomas the Tank Engine here and there. I don't know why, Simon, but it does live in my head. It's the original one. I can vaguely remember there's a newer theme tune as well from when my kids were watching it when they were younger. That's different to the one I watched. OG Thomas is better. How big of a tip for you to come to my gig in Soho? We're talking Patek, baby. Patek. Patek Nautilus or bigger. Love you, bye. Take it easy, GS Splash. Or G Splash. So Slater, yeah, it's very, very, very sad. Really, really sad news about Big Boss. Really bad. Right, I'm gonna head towards the well. Have you seen what they did to bananas in pyjamas? Nope. I never liked bananas in pyjamas anyway. Go Mac, yeah, that's the case. I didn't bring it up. I'm actually not talking that much football today so far. I've been fairly good. I didn't see any of the football last night, and that's partly why. How do you do a heavy attack, Rap? You just hold shift. Fully animated. Fantasy Gaming, thank you. Cheers for the member inning.
I listen to you every day you stream at work, thanks.
Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you. Give me a stab vest, please. I'd like a stab vest. Well, nothing's also good, I guess. I must have got headshot, I think. I'd got the stab vest on. I think I'd have tanked most rounds to the chesticle. Let's loot the greenhouse. We've got to go back to the well, wash our hands, and then loot on, baby. Had lunch with a guy from London yesterday. Still haven't picked up enough banter to engage in football talk. Yeah. Who did I meet first, Muller or Sauer? I think I'd met Sauer in game and played with him. We teamed up briefly in a run die retry before I knew who
Prime
Muller
time.
was. I think so.
Love watching. Keep
I
up
think
the good
Sauer,
content.
because we played together in a Spaggy event that he used to host, and we kind of had a random team up in that. My teammate had died. His teammate had died, and we ended up teaming up briefly. If you don't hear the shot, you get a headshot. You can actually be killed by a chest shot and not hear the shot. It's the same difference. If it's a shot that's powerful enough to insta-kill you, like let's say you're yellow health and you get hit in the chest by a Mosin, you don't hear that either because you die instantly. Any shot that kills you instantly. Yeah, that was Muller, King Rash, the lights out events. There's been 2 of those so far. Muller, Sauer and I went in the other 2. Well, the only 2. I'm doing alright, Sam. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to be streaming at the moment because it gives me a bit of a rest compared to everything else that's going on in the real world at the moment. Streaming's actually a break from IRL for me at the moment. Who do you think is the best shot out of all the people you played with? There's people that are really close, you know. People like Taupe and Sauer and Smoke, they're all very, very close. There's very little in it. It's much of a muchness, to be honest. And there's others as well. They're just a few off the top. 557,000 subs does not result in a livable wage, Jeff. No, but I am a full-time streamer and YouTuber. I've been full-time for 9 years in May, so I've been doing it 9 years. But the sub count isn't really what makes the money. It's the views you get on the videos that matter. Because you see some YouTubers out there with 1 million subscribers, but nobody watches the videos. You know, like I see people that make a video every other day and they get like 5,000 or 6,000 views, but they've got 1 million subscribers. You know. Maybe they started their channel on a particular game and now they're making videos on something different or whatever, you know, sometimes that happens, but it's the views you get a month and other things as well, how many people physically watching. But you could probably make a livable wage depending on what country you live in. You could probably make a livable wage as a streamer on 200 or 300 viewers potentially, but you need to have 200 or 300 people watching live all the time. Maybe, you know, like when I went full time, like coming up 9 years ago, there was probably about 250, 300 people watching, and that's when I went full time, you know. So streaming can make a living, but the reality is this is not my figures. It's a dude called Devon Nash that makes some videos. His ratio is for every 15,000 streamers that start streaming, 1 will get to a point where they make minimum wage. So worrying about whether it's a livable wage or not, you know, the reality is that streaming should be a hobby as an extension of your gaming, not a focus for a career. But maybe that hobby might grow into something more, you know, like it might become your career, but setting your stall out for it to be is not a wise thing, you know. Yeah, Herc, I didn't think you'd stream sniped. It's all good. I did try to explain to the viewers that the echo was nothing to do with stream sniping. It's all good. I didn't. Yeah, I thought perhaps it might have been a grenade because of the sound. I thought maybe it might have been because there was. I didn't see a shake in the screen though. But yeah, it's all good. It was a fun little run. Obviously, if you... no worries, Jeff. If you carry on playing in the server, just common sense, make sure you just leave the stream, dude. But yeah, it was fun. You were a good dude. I was saying to the chat, like, I've been mostly playing on my own the last few days, but you seemed cool, so I'd kind of made my mind up to come and find you on the coast before I saw you at the well again, you know? You work... No, King Rash, streaming is my full-time thing, right? Streaming and YouTube is my full-time thing. Has been for nearly 9 years. Obviously, when I first started, I did do that, yeah. So the first, I don't know, getting close to 2 years of having a YouTube channel, I was making videos, I was streaming in the evenings and whatnot, and working full-time as well. Have I thought about retirement? Hef, I'm being very careful with my money, if that's what you mean. So I'm in a much better position security-wise now than I was. Not quite ready for retirement though, but I've been very careful with the a lot of people in my position that have done okay. They get moved into some massive house and they create bills that are way above what they can. I have not done that. I've stayed in a smaller house and sort of been quite careful and saved a shitload of money, or as best as I could, right? So yeah, I'm doing all right. Dan, used to be. I'm only here because of Twitch, so I'm only a full-time creator because of Twitch. However, nowadays, now I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch is not as big as YouTube in terms of my monthly earnings, if you like. I get more from YouTube than from Twitch. Used to be the other way around. Basically, it flip-flopped pretty much when I started streaming on YouTube. It's all good, Hef. I don't mind. I don't think it was all good. I don't think your question was particularly bad or anything. You're not the first person that's asked it. I'm just going to cook this chicken here. I'm going to go starving any second. I might as well cook it. This fucking bag is a ball ache, but if I don't get a better bag, I can craft a bag with the yellow thing with rope. You know what? I think I might just not bother and get rid of it. I'm sure I'll get a bag soon enough. I think I might just get rid of it. Can't be fucked. Aaron, yeah, we're doing all right. I don't think Reforger's had a lot of difference for me personally, though. But I haven't played Reforger once, but it's been going pretty well so far. And hopefully, it can carry on. I mean, no. YouTube streaming is better than Twitch streaming. That's not what I said. No, I make videos on YouTube, right? So I release. Well, my editors and me make videos. So there's a weekly video. So the revenue from the weekly videos and the streams on YouTube adds up to more than the revenue on Twitch. What's better or not depends on how you do, you know, but I do get more viewers on YouTube, right? So there's more people watching on YouTube than Twitch every day, so it does add up. Did I turn up the audio when... I think I did, fuck, but I'll double check. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I might just go one more there, but I did do it. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, though, dude. Go Mac, I think I just answered the same question. There isn't a great deal of expenditure for what I do. Obviously, I have to buy some equipment. I have to pay my editors, but I do that as expense for everything. I don't break it down to YouTube or Twitch or whatever. It's just expenses. I haven't watched you in a while. You popped up on my front page, so the algorithm is in your favour. Well, that's good, Ty Cruz. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. How do I attract viewers to a stream if I'm not funny or particularly good at the game? I think you probably need to learn to be funny and good at the game, Riker, is the honest truth. You know, the other thing you need to do is start advertising yourself. You know, like, unless you are an amazing character, I'm not saying I am, by the way, but unless you're an amazing character that has like some magnetism that's going to draw people, just streaming isn't enough. You need to be editing shorts, you need to be editing YouTube videos, you need to be on Tickle Tockle. You need to be making content that people can find when you're not streaming and then choose to watch you when you are, you know. Otherwise you ain't growing. You know, very, very few people just start streaming and then wake up next year with an audience. It doesn't really work like that. What donation is best for the streamer? Like, where do you get the most percentage money? Racket, I'm really grateful if anyone does anything, but PayPal tips is better percentage than any other one. I'm not trying to steer anyone that way. I don't even think it's advertised on YouTube, but with a super chat, YouTube take 30% and the streamer gets 70%. With PayPal, PayPal take less than 10% in terms of fees and things normally. So, but there are other benefits, you know. So I'm not really like whatever people do. I'm very grateful. No one needs to tip, right? Like, no one needs to tip. Like, there's no obligation for any of that stuff. Solitude Diesel, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Any plans for a Sarah and Muller team up? I'd like to do another one. Yeah, I would like to do one. However, at the moment, I'm not doing any team ups. Like, I'm not doing any team ups until around about mid-April. I've got too much going on. I am literally burning the candle at both ends. I'm frazzled beyond words. So my schedule is kind of a little bit up in the air. I don't know when I'm going to be like able to stream. This week I've streamed Sunday to Thursday like normal, but I'm like basically trying to fit in streams with all the other things I've got going on in my life at the moment. So I'm really doing my best. I'm struggling to get the streams on at the moment, so I don't want to say to, I don't know, Muller, let's play next Tuesday, and then I can't stream Tuesday, you know, because that kind of thing's going to happen in the next few weeks. Arshellies, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Kevin, thank you for the super chat as well. Pinky, thank you for the membership. That's really kind as well. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Also, Kyle, thank you very much for the follow.
Danon Fiction donated $10. I missed the memo about not tipping.
Dan, thank you very much for the support.
Cheers,
I appreciate it, really. Thank you. Holy shit. This won't mean a lot to people, but racing legend Frankie Dettori has filed for bankruptcy. How the fuck has he not got money? He's been like one of the best jockeys on the planet for like 30 years. That's insane. Not really over it. Thank you for the 35 months. Cheers for the... Thank you. Miss Magoo, thank you as well.
Much platonic love. Whatever
is it a gambling addiction, is it? Oh, that sucks. If it's gambling. It said something in the headline about a tax issue, but... That really sucks. I think he's still racing, isn't he? Didn't he go to America? He went to America and he's still racing. It does happen with some sports stars, doesn't it? They make so much money through their life, but they pissed it all away. It happens with all sorts of people, never mind sports stars, but it's shit. Thank you, your favourite uncle. Yeah, I'm not really able to talk about it right now. I could talk about it, but I've got to be honest. I don't want to spend the next 2 or 3 weeks answering questions on it. You know, like I'll probably be talking about it towards the end of the month, rather than just constantly fielding questions right now. So yeah, I have got really big IRL shit going on basically, but there'll be an announcement end of the month, probably.
call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue.
A barbecue. Barbecue. I don't actually dislike that one. I've definitely heard worse. I was right in saying that I'm going to be red health by the time I get up here, wasn't I? And that I'd find a backpack too. It's someone else's shitty backpack, but at least it's a backpack. Nine, well, that's what I am doing. That's why I'm absolutely frazzled. I'm sorting all sorts of shit right now, but that's why I'm burning the candle at both ends, like I say, you know. Still find it mind-blowing that Matteo Flemini is a billionaire. Was he rich before being a foosballer? I think that's right, isn't it? He didn't make his billions, did he? I don't know. My chats aren't going through. They definitely are, Kinky. Thank you for the resub, dude. The Tory was caught up in a tax avoidance scheme. But if you've been avoiding tax, that means you've, like, let's say you avoided tax for 10 years. I guess maybe he spent all the money, I suppose, right? But if you should still have the money. Like, I guess he hasn't got the monies, right? He's avoided the tax and then he's spent all the monies, hasn't he? He's spent all the monies. Now he can't pay the monies back. So he's probably declaring himself bankrupt, so he doesn't have to pay the monies. I like saying monies. It makes me feel like Fat Tony. Show me the monies. Where do you keep the monies? Can we go get the monies now? Once upon a time, I done find myself a blaze in that medical house. Maybe we'll get one today. Mr. Fode, thank you very much for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Scandinavian Sniper, dude. Thank you for the 69-monthing, dude. Thank you very much. Not really over it. Thank you, Miss Magoo. Thank you as well. Oh, what the fuck? We was robbed. Robbed, I tell thee. Right, come on, let's go and get that one. What? You bat-like hearing you got. Yeah, sometimes there's a blaze in the last couple of rooms. Sometimes. I haven't found one for a little while. I don't know if the loot economy has changed so there won't be one, but I've found them in the past. Oh, that's alright. I found them in the past, in this room and the next. This one, but I don't think there's going to be one. Alright. You found one here quite recently. Well, that's good to know then. Right, I was going to... Yeah, let me just quickly take my blood. Yeah, I'm going to go up to the feed shack, up the hill, Joe. How do I file for bankruptcy with no money to begin with? You probably don't need to. Like somebody else says, people that file for bankruptcy do so they don't have to pay... Like they've spent 10 years avoiding tax. I'm not talking about Frankie on PC. I'm definitely not... I'm not talking about Frankie Dettori right now. Just a story like his, obviously, not him. Or Frankie on PC, who I'm sure isn't declaring bankruptcy. Anyway, you avoid tax for 10 or 20 years. You spend all the money on, like, yachts and wine or whatever, you know, like champagne and hookers. I don't know, whatever you spend your money on. And then when people catch you that you've been doing it, you haven't got any money to pay back, so you file for bankruptcy so you don't have to pay it back. Probably that's what's happened. Hey, someone talk. Oh, I heard someone talk for a second. That was kind of weird. What's my Subway order? I would sooner chop my cock off than eat at Subway. I don't like Subway. If you're eating in Subway, you're doing it wrong. And I'm not a snob. I know that makes me sound like I am. Everywhere
Love your
there's a
content.
subway,
Thanks for getting
almost
me addicted
always
to
the
this
same
game.
town has got a little
Keep
mom and
on
pop's
running.
independent place that sells sandwiches. They're cheaper and better. Go there. Don't go to Subway. They're shit. If you're avoiding tax that you're meant to pay, that's not okay. If you're meant to pay it and you're avoiding it not through legal means, then no, tax avoidance is bad. That's what Jimmy Carr was doing, right? Like you can be in this, you can be avoiding tax and it can be legit, but you can be avoiding tax in a non-correct way, right? I don't really like Subway. The last time I had a Subway, I had a steak and cheese Italian. What, hearty Italian? Is that it? It was about 10 years ago. Steak and cheese with jalapenos with chipotle sauce, and that's God. I can't believe I remembered that. It was at least 10 years ago. How can avoiding tax be legal? Well, if you're doing tax avoidance, chances are it's illegal, right? But you can avoid some tax in a legal manner. Let's say, I don't know, you can start leasing a car on your company, which saves you some tax. You've avoided a little bit of tax. There's a difference between avoiding tax with a legal loophole and avoiding tax in an illegal way, right? Of course there is. You can avoid some tax by legal means. Butt plugs. What a name. Love your content. Thanks for getting me addicted to this game. Keep on running. I'll do my best, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, like I do that as well. Like you just said there, Martin, pay into a pension. So I pay into my SIP, my pension, but I do it out of the company. You know, like it saves some tax. Like I don't pay into my personal pension out of my own money. I pay for it out of the company before I pay myself, and that way it saves a little bit of corporation tax and whatnot. You know, it's kind of at some point when I draw the pension, I'll have to pay tax on it though, but it saves some for now. So I was on the dole where the Subway hurt you. It's not even bread, is it? You know, it ain't great, Subway. If you like it, you like it. I know. I'm probably like I don't wake up in the morning and like stab my Subway CEO voodoo doll because I really hate them or anything. You know, like I don't really give a shit about Subway. But someone directly asked me, so I'm just answering. You know, I would probably rather chop my cock off than eating Subway. I think that's fair enough. There's probably a level of starvation I could get to, but it would be several days. Maybe a week. I think in Ireland they've classified it not as bread anymore. Yeah, there was a story doing the rounds about that, because it's not got enough stuff in it to actually make it really be classified as bread, you know. Is TheRunningManZ a corporate entity? Well, I run what I do as a business. Most streamers and YouTubers do, yeah. It is like you can either be sole trader, self-employed, or you can set yourself up as a business. Yeah, one or the other. Right, just going to quickly nip down here and see if there's some food. What is your Chipotle order? We don't have a Chipotle around here. I've never been. Never had one. You think Subway is perfect for hangovers? I think. I think. Maybe. Bacon sandwich. Nice bacon sandwich is good for a hangover. A little bit of grease, a little bit of bread. Maybe brown sauce. Maybe because you hung over, butter the bread as well and let it melt a little bit with the warm bacon. That sounds good. Love the sound of the new bullet snaps. They sound great, don't they? Looks like we're not getting any food. That's actually good. We could do with him getting slowed down by zomboys, because I want to get ahead. Yeah, to be honest, I like talking about bacon sandwiches and all these other things. Like, as much as I'm saying I don't like Subway, like, I would actually kill for a nice sandwich, like a proper nice sandwich. Occasionally I have gluten, like I had a little bit of gluten today. I had a burrito for lunch which had some gluten in the wrap, right? But I don't have it very often. And even then, a burrito has less gluten in it than a sandwich would. Because the wrap is thinner. Yeah, I don't know. I try to minimise it as much as I can. Yeah, bad experiences with Subway. I just don't think it's very nice, dude. I don't think it's very nice. The bread's not great. It's quite expensive. I don't know what the price is now. It's more that mom and pop sandwich shop where you go there and then you choose your sandwiches. You choose your fillings and they make it for you. A bit like Subway, but it's not a chain. The individual ones owned by a person are always better. They're pretty much always better and cheaper, and the bread's actually bread. Why no gluten? I'm gluten intolerant, dude. I'm not celiac. I just had the shits for a decade. Gave up gluten, and then I didn't have the shits anymore. Balloon, the answer's always yes to that, pretty much, or very close to it. That guy is down there. That's the guy that shot at me. So the zombie didn't slow us down. How cool would it be if there's a gun in here? I don't even know if I can go to the tents, you know. I think if I go to those tents, I'm going to be in bother as well. Oh, fuck. There's a guy up ahead. Different player. Is it a full server? There's shots up ahead. There's a guy in the trees with me. The guy that shot at me down before is just down at the supermarché. That's quite a few players. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a convoy here. I wonder if he's just seen the dude. Well, there's a guy running on the road there, look. Come on, give us a convoy. Give us the convoy. Oh, fuck off! I just don't want to lose my... I just don't want to lose my 308 bullets, to be honest. I'd love to get involved in some of the shooting, but what can I do? I could maybe throw my baseball bat at them. There's not much else I can do. I think the one we saw in the tree line and the one we saw that had shot at me have just had a fight. So here's hoping the one that didn't shoot at me won. I'm from the future, you're about to die. Okay. Yeah, the red shirt won't show the blood stains. I don't think the bush I was hiding in was quite red enough, though. God. My ex-girlfriend told me about how she worked at Subway and she had bread that was as hard as hell and the manager still made her use it. Oh good, killing my time at work, sadly. Well, hopefully it's over double quick, dude. Burn Tank, thank you for the 48 months, dude. Thank you. Sorry guys, I've just got to reply to an email that's just come through regarding all the burning the candle at both ends thing. Won't be a sec. Uh, fucking hell, I'm getting it always now. I've got to send something in the post. Okay, sorted. Got to post something. I need to remember that. Where is the monies? Do you have the monies? I would like to continue inquiring about the monies. I wish I could do a Fat Tony impression. Chantank, dude, thank you for the 48 months. Sorry, I think I might have said 7. It came up as a 7-month resub, but it's 48 months, dude. Thank you. I didn't see it, but it does suck that they had a penalty denied in the shootout. You know, that sucks. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen if it was legit or anything, but it does suck because they were at home and they it was a bit like the Liverpool PSG thing, but in reverse. You know, no, in fact, it went the same way, wasn't it? So Atletico were the home team, weren't they? You'd think maybe they might have had some home advantage, like you would have hoped Liverpool would have had some home advantage, but it didn't work out that way for either team, did they? You know, like, it sucks as well because, let's be honest, unless you're a Real Madrid fan, most everybody wants Real Madrid to get beat. You know, I don't like Real Madrid very much. I don't like them. I don't like what they're about. I don't like what they stand for. I really like Jude Bellingham, but I don't know. I just like the whole breakaway European League. They seem to be the most proactive on it. They've still been trying to make another one since, haven't they? Like, what's that? Most of the teams don't want to go in it. Well, we'll make our own league, and it will just be us and Barcelona and Juve, and that'll be it. But we're going to make more money. But yeah, I don't like Real Madrid, and they win it always as well. So them getting beat yesterday would have been good. I'd quite like them not to win it a fucking again. Even with this, like
we watch you run daily, but the burning question is, can you dance? Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh man, I'll come to that. Quick answer, no. Thank you very, very much. Like, not going to the Ballon d'Or because their player didn't win. You know, it's pathetic. They're like spoiled kids. Weren't Liverpool going to be in the Super League? Not really over it. All the British clubs pulled out. The difference is, dude, they all made a mistake, including Liverpool and Man U and Tottenham and some others, you know, like Chelsea and Arsenal, whatever. But the English clubs realised that they'd made a mistake and then they backtracked. Real Madrid since have been trying to carry on making another one, but with no teams in it. Real Madrid were like the... Is it Roman Calderon? Did I mention that name? Ramon Calderon? I don't know. But they were like the main catalyst for it. And they've still been trying to do it since. It's because Liverpool lost. It's not, Jamie. I just don't... Real Madrid... They've done other things as well. Like they've sold their training ground to the Spanish government to buy them out of trouble, you know. Like they have massively unfair advantages. They get more TV money. Them and Barcelona get more TV money than any of the other clubs do. That's not how it is in the Premier League, and it shouldn't be like that in Spain either. You know? Fuck them. I say down with Madrid. Obviously, they've had some truly wonderful sides over the years. No denying that. Could be a blaze in here. Oh, sweater. That's good, right? Sweater's also nice. Sometimes there's goats up here, but I've got nothing to kill the goat with. Oh man, do I dance? No, I can't dance. I've got 2 left feet. I can't dance. Back in my younger days, when people used to go to clubs and go to pubs and stuff,
38
dancing,
years
like,
old, don't dance.
I used to dance like my feet were stuck in cement. So my feet were stuck to the ground, and then I would kind of like shake up and down like an idiot. Do I wear wigs? I only wear merkins, dude. I only wear merkins, don't wear wigs. I've got a full head of hair, you cheeky bastard. Thoughts on the game, Scum? It's not really for me, dude. There are elements of it I really like. I think it's an okay game, but it just doesn't have that kind of immersion that DayZ does, and the movement of the players kind of is a bit jarring. But there's some cool parts to it. There's some cool parts to it for sure, but the setting and some bits, like the way the camera sort of flies about the place, and the whole like being part of a reality TV show but prisoner, and I don't know, some of it I'm not that mad keen on, but it's alright. When I've played it, I've kind of enjoyed it. I haven't done it for a while, but I do kind of enjoy it. Uh, 38-year-olds don't dance. No. You can dance if you want to. Thoughts on the new sickness system? Do you prefer it now or before? Mysticism, I've not seen Wobo's video, so I don't really know much about the new medical system. I quite like the game being a touch more survivally, but I've not found it, for the way I play and how I am, I've not found it really any different than the last medical system. Mosing rounds is good, isn't it? You've been 38 for like 5 years now, Atlas. That's just not true. It really isn't true, Atlas. I have not been 38 for 5 years. That is a lie. And you might have been here for 5 years, but I've been 38 for considerably longer than that. Drunken Camper, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I have not been 38 for 10 years, Sam. I can say that as well. I have not been 38 for 10 years. That is not true. It's less than that. That is a lie too. I ain't having that shit, dude. Is Dorky, you don't need to worry about sending PayPal money to me. I don't know. I think there's a command. Is it exclamation tip or something like that? I think we had a command for PayPal tips on YouTube when I first started streaming, but I think there is one for the YouTube chat, but I could be wrong. There used to be one. Hey, there is one on Twitch. Maybe it's PayPal. I don't know. Not PayPal. I don't know. It might be broken. I'm sure I had one because when I first started streaming on YouTube, I hadn't got joins or super chat active. I didn't have any of it. Zooply, thank you for the 6 months. Big Kind Drunken, thank you. Lucas, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. How's the 5090 going? It's going great, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the monitor. So apparently the monitor I've ordered is in stock. So I've ordered it, pre-ordered from somewhere, and it's not available. But apparently it's available on another website right now. So I've ordered from the wrong fucking place, it seems. But I don't know. I just wait. I haven't got time to set it up at the moment. So. Dorky, yeah, thank you. We can get the link from Twitch and put it on YouTube in a sec, dude. There should be a command, but Pinkster's looking because there was a command. It seems to have vanished, but there should be one. I've been hungry for a little while now, haven't I? I probably should try and find some food. Zooply, thank you for the 6 months. The support, dude. Big VMC. We ain't going to find any food in here, are we? There's usually like goats and sheep in this field behind here. Jump, suit, pants.
You should take ballroom dance lessons with your lady. I did that in my mid-20s and it was a blast. Before that I couldn't dance for shit.
Sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a good idea, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Trevor, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. There you go. Pinkster set up a command, so it should now work. So there should be a link to the Streamlabs tippings landing page now. Exclamation tip. Thanks, Pinkster. I don't know. I think I'd rather do like a pottery course, you know, like for two, and do a bit of that sort of like, what film was it where they did the sensual pottery? Ghost, wasn't it? With the Swayze Express. Yeah, not the first time, Pinkster. Don't worry. Taylor, the thumbnails I use for streams are all recycled ones, yeah. I've got, like, not all of my thumbnails, but I've got a lot of the thumbnails saved from the history of my channel. So if I'm doing Chernarus, I go and pick a thumbnail from Chernarus and so on, you know, like... I don't feel like it needs to be a new thumbnail for a stream, because there's a new stream every day, and I don't have time to make a thumbnail every day. So I just pick a Chernarus thumbnail that looks interesting and go with that, you know. Have you ever done any martial arts? I actually had this thought, briefly. I did Taekwondo for about 3 months when I was a lad. I would have been maybe 8 or 9, something like that. I did Taekwondo for the shortest of whiles, and my dad used to take me. And he'd take me, and then he'd drop me off, and then pick me up again when it was done. So it was a drive away. It was a couple of miles from where we lived. And I was too young. I was 8 or 9, and I wasn't having a very fun time with it. Because like I think it's probably good because it toughens you up. But they used to make, like, I would a white belt, right? So I think I got a little yellow tab on my belt. So I got one thing. I didn't become a yellow belt, but I was a white belt with a yellow tab. So I'd done the first test thing that you do, and then I'd got an upgrade on my belt.
It's been a minute, but I'm enjoying your stream today. Thanks for always being entertaining.
Curls, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thanks for coming in. Like, they used to make us, like, do sparring. Sparring is the word I'm looking for. And what would happen is that you'd start at one end, and then you'd spar with someone, and then you'd go up, and you'd go up, and you'd go up. And you got to the point where you were sparring with, like, black belts, and they were, like, 18-year-olds, and I was 8. And unfortunately, rightly or wrongly, some of the ones along the line didn't spar lightly, they hit you. And so at some point you were an 8-year-old sparring with a 16-year-old that was hitting you quite hard, and I decided that wasn't for me quite quickly, and so I only did it for a couple of months. It was a good while ago now. I suspect it probably wouldn't happen like that now, but it did then. I did Taekwondo when I was a teenager, but I got removed from the class because I used a defensive move on someone who was bullying me at school. That sucks. What's the point of using Taekwondo if you can't defend yourself against a fucking bully? Yeah, it sucks that Trent's out and we've also got no... what's his face as well? How long is the other dude out for? Connor... What's his name? The younger guy. Splinty. Fuck me. Yeah, it definitely wasn't great. Like, and I might have been a youngish lad or whatever, but I just felt like I was paying money. Admittedly, it wasn't my money. I was 8, but I was paying my dad and my mum and dad's money to get beaten up. You know, it didn't seem like a very good deal to me.
SR_Renegade donated $5. Just tipping so Pinkster gets some credit for her hard work.
Well, thank
Make
you,
sure
Renegade.
she gets her half of this tip. Low.
Yeah, all right. It'll come with the rest. Christmas bonus. I can't forward tips, Renegade. Don't send tips if you want them to go to someone else. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I need some food. I have got that. I haven't got. Oh, I think we're going to fish when we get to the prison island. I'm going to collect up some clothes and get some rope, and then I'm going to catch some fish. I think that's what we'll do. I don't want firewood. I want just one long stick. What the fuck are you doing? Right, so we're going to go to the barracks. We're going to chop some clothes up. We're going to get some rope. We've got bones. We can make hooks. All will be well. And we can make hooks without bones as well, but it'll be better. I wonder if we should check a couple of these boats down there. Oh, there's an orange dinghy there. Look, that's cool. It's quickly craning my neck over because there could be a convoy. There is no convoy by the look of it. Oh. There could be like a can of drink or something here. That would be good.
Love you.
Peach, sorry, I know you said preach then, I kind of did. Peach, thank you very much. All the platonics, cheers for the resubscribing. 47 months. DDoS, cheers for the super chat as well, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, we've got no thing for it, unfortunately. This is the problem with boats on Chernarus. There isn't actually that much of a point, you know, like... I really hope the devs do something with Chernarus to make the boats more useful. Maybe try to extend the rivers on Livonia to make them more useful on that as well. Peach, DDoS, IP in the shower, thank you for the resub, gifted sub, and super chat, thank you.
I started taking BJJ, Jiu-Jitsu, classes about 6 months ago. I'm 23 and am deaf paying money to get beat up, lol.
Ian, you're 23 and paying money to get beat up. Well, hopefully it'll be a good thing. I would like to see something. It's something I've been asking for a while. About even before the devs added boats, I've been saying I'd like them to make more use of the ocean, you know. But it would be a cool thing, you know. When I say asking for, I mean people say, what would you like to see added in the game? I don't mean I've been writing to the devs and petitioning them to... That's not what I mean, right? I just mean like people I say, what would you like? That's the thing I normally answer with. Way across. I thought it was more. What's that? There's some more boats there. I should maybe go over to those, but I think we've got to go this way.
Donated $5. Well done, good sir. Well done.
Control, dude. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the tipping. Thank you. Yeah, they did say they were going to add Oots years ago, Nonov. It would be cool if they did. Oots was meant to be an island, for those not Nonov, was meant to be a bigger island past Scilly, further out to sea. I think relying on fruit trees is not a good plan, Simple Jack. I'm really, really hungry. Fruit trees spawn fruit if you've got other players around. So if I go to Kamenka and there's just been some players run through, there'll be fruit. If nobody's been through, I ain't getting any fruit, you know. It's a bit of a gamble, and what you're actually gambling on is if you get what you get, you might get like a pear or something, you know. compared to guaranteed fish, all I need is a few bits of rags and then I can make a fishing rod, you know. Catching fish guaranteed is way, way better than the chance of apples or something. Tyler, yeah, I know how it works. Like I say, if I run to the town, unless players have been through, there won't be any apples. I'll have to wait around trying to cause them to spawn in, but there's no point trying to spawn fruit in when you can just go and fish, you know. Fuck, I know you have 76 trillion seconds playing this, but did you know you need to eat to avoid starvation? Fuck. I thought I'd been going wrong somewhere. DK, I've been looting Scilly quite a lot over the years, yeah. You don't quite get such good loot there now. You can only get the blaze there, I think. Like the tundra doesn't spawn at Scilly if you're playing on more of a vanilla server anymore, but you used to be able to get tundras and blazes there, but you can still get a blaze. Slightly less chance now than there used to be, but yeah, it's still good to go to. Well, that's great. I was hoping we might get something. Maybe we might have gotten rope, you never know, but I was kind of hoping we might get something that I could cut up into rags. Control Alt, dude, thank you for the support. Yeah, we'll get some clothes up at the barracks. To be honest, even though I've got no food, I'm still looting down here first, purely because then it will be done, you know, like, I'm not particularly sweating it yet. I might be at some point, but I'm not right now. Can't cut that up, I don't think. You cut a pea coat up? I don't think you can you? I don't think you can cut a pea coat up either. No, I didn't think so. I can never fucking remember which cuts up and which don't. Simple Jack, I've not found an M16 here for a while. I think they weakened it a little bit. I think you can still get... You definitely get like Pioneers, SSGs, MP133 shotguns, UMPs, MP5s, pistols, and I think you can sometimes get a baby AK. But I don't think the M16 and the SKS is quite so likely as it was. But don't quote me on that. But I think the M16 is a little harder to get now than it used to be. I think 4 worms will be enough. And that knife will last pretty well, all things considered.
Did you know if you go to bed with an itchy bum, you will wake up with a stinky finger?
Well, thanks for that information. Your mum's next mistake. Thank you. That's the kind of salient information we need right now. So there's the UMP. Jumpsuit rags. I still quite loot in the prison. I think they did change the tiering. Like you say, I think it is tier 2 loot now. But that still gives you okay stuff. Like, look at what I've got right now. What? I've got a crossbow. You know, like an SSG with a mag or something after here would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Right, this should do us okay. Cheers, Chemic. Yeah, all doing okay, I think.
I don't get to watch as much as I would like, but you are always here when I need great entertainment. Peace and health, Paul.
CJ, dude, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resub, man. Hope all is good.
I have a new job role that involves looking after multiple departments across the UK. I may not always be here, but I watch on you when I can and lurk when I can. All the best, TRMZ.
Dude, thank you very much, Mowgli. Congrats on the new job. That's cool, man. Cheers for the support, CJ. Thank you. Your mums, thank you as well. Craft improvised hook. Be nice to get a can of drink or something at this boat. That would be good. It would just save us a bit of fucking about. We could delay a little touch of the issues. Simple Jack, dude, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, for the gifted subs. Thank you. It's simple, dude. Thank you. Yeah, you can get a can of pop, can of soda or whatever at the boats quite often, but not today. But it will give you energy, which would... Simple Jack, thank you. I keep saying Simple Jack, not Simple Jacked, but Simple Jack is the character from the film, right? Shit. I didn't actually hear that. I saw the splash, but I didn't hear it. Too busy trapping. What is going on? It's not making the noise. Right, so we better keep a real close eye on it then, because we've got to do it by eye and not... I don't normally pay attention when I'm fishing. I just read the chat and then I let go when I hear the noise. Come on. Dead. That one made a noise. It's not giving me a fish. Really bugged. I will have to log out and log back in. I don't know what's going on. I'll log out and log back in. I think that's the only thing. Moving locations won't make any difference, but it's kind of bugged. I'm hoping when I get back in there might be a fish. See if we can get back in quick. Yep, we're doing all right. On the way back in. There are fish on the ground. I was kind of hoping there might be a fish on the ground, but no. fruit trees wouldn't treat you like this. I don't know. Something's really bugged with it. Like the dude was just saying that we teamed up with briefly. They've increased the player pop on this server. They've made it even higher. I'm not going to name the server, but I don't know. It feels like maybe they've pushed the player pop a touch high. Things don't seem to be running quite so well as they might.
Is ready. D less than 3.
Aska, thank you very much for using your Prime on my channel. Cheers for that. Thank you. Cheers. I enjoy the no adding. Thank you. Right, that made a noise this time, so we're going to get a fish, I believe. And I'm still got one worm. Let's hope the next one's a fish too. Aska, thank you. Aska, thank you. Simple Jack, cheers for the super chat, dude. Mowgli, CJ, your mums, thank you very much. You've done that before and logged back into a stack of 5 fish, have you? Blimey. I'm actually watching at the moment because I'm a bit fearful it might not make the noise. The one problem is, because we're using this improvised rod, we're going to get shit fish. So you need to catch like 3 fish to get one fucking fish. It's kind of annoying. That's actually an okay one. The second one's pretty good. Shropshire, my #1 absent fan. I guess you've been booking tickets to all the future big games that Tottenham are going to get involved in or something, right? No doubt. I hear they're going to win the UEFA Cup. No, I hope you're good, dude. I hope they do win the UEFA Cup, to be fair. Go with you and you and you and you and ba ba ba. So I have actually got a UMP mag. Like, what is the UEFA Cup called now? I don't even know. I thought it was still called the UEFA Cup, to be honest. I'm looking forward to Spurs League One matches. Who's going to be the manager next season? I don't think it's going to be Big Ange. Who's going to get the job? I'd like to see Glenn Hoddle given a chance. Europa League is what it's called, is it? Oh, God, I can't remember shit like that. I still call the League Cup the Littlewoods Cup. Political Gamer, thank you for the Prime. Big Sam. Getting to watch you while I'm getting a tattoo, dude. Wow, do that, fair play. Not much point using the cooking pot. It won't really make it go much quicker, I don't think. I could do, but I don't know. This will be fine. Martin, yo, fuck me. Bournemouth manager. Yeah, there's quite strong rumours about Kirkes from Bournemouth coming to Liverpool. I would like him. He looks like a really good player. Robertson's been in pretty decent form the last while, but he's not had the... He's getting close to the end, Robertson, you know. I think Kirkes would be a good signing. Am I grabbing the UMP? Possibly. I'm not sure yet. Maybe, maybe not. William, blimey, with I think you're watching a bit behind. I don't know why I'm saying this, but we were talking about tax avoidance and tax evasion about 25 minutes ago. So if you hear this now, you're behind on the stream, dude. Hello. Here's political, dude. Amigo, thank you very much as well for the 9 months. He won't know he's behind Laramie, but he might do soon, you know? At least he knows soon. I didn't, Valor, no. I don't have any good advice on how to avoid taxes. Have a good run and shout out to Lady Pinkster. Great job. Thank you, Ian. Cheers for the support, dude. Thought that zombie sounded like it was aggied for a sec. I think red health now. Sorry, not red health, we're yellow health, but it should only be a second. I'm going to need to catch more fish. These are not going to last me very long, but they'll do for now. Maybe we can get a lucky can attack back or something in the base. Cooked the wrong ones first, really, didn't I? I should have cooked the ones that had more fish in the fish first. Then I'd have been eating higher quality meats. Smiling Kyle, dude, thanks for tuning in. I really enjoyed watching that video myself. Obviously, I didn't edit it, right? But that Best Life on Chernarus video was a cracker, I think. Every time I say that, I always add this caveat. I am only saying that because I didn't edit it, right? I don't make a habit of bigging up my own edits in the same way. Yeah, I'm not taking the UMP just yet. I should probably have checked that pile of... we did find something there, didn't we? Yeah, I've got a mag. I haven't got a shitload of bullets. I'm just going to hold fire for now. Not sure if I might need to fish again before we end up leaving here. We'll see how we go, but... Right now, my priority is something like an SSG or some kind of gun. Shotgun, whatever. The UMP's alright, but the mag I've got in my bag is damaged and it's only got a couple of bullets and I've got no others, so... We'll see what we get. In the past, I find SKSs up here, but we'll see what we get now. I suspect it won't be that. Bet there's like a pistol mag. Yeah, I know I've got 4 cleaning kits. But a cleaning kit won't make me any bullets, will it? I can clean it all right nice, but I still won't have any bullets. Cleaning kits are like one of those things. If I find them, I pick them up. Then if we need space, I'll drop some. Be nice to get a press vest, or a stab vest would be good, but a press vest would be even better. There's a chance of getting one of those here, I guess. Badly damaged. I am a simple man. I see cleaning kits, I pick them up. Damn straight. Somebody's been dying, haven't they? Just remembered that there could be a fucking base there. I've come all this way. I've been doing all this fucking about. But there absolutely could be a base. Is there a well inside the prison? Not at this one, no. There's a well at Livonia prison, but not on Chernarus. I've got a few more bullets there, actually. Takes us up to 9. Maybe I should have took it. Might go back and get that UMP. We've not exactly got a lot for self-defense, have we? Crossbow's great, but you do need to hit your first shot. Well, your shot. Ian, thank you very much once again. Layover Lou, thank you very much for the 3-monthening. Thank you. The UMP was in the middle one, I think, from memory, wasn't it? Shit. I was going to shoot it, but I obviously don't want to shoot it because it's got a vest on that I can actually use. It's badly damaged, but it still helps. It'll do something. Just ejecting the bullet and reloading it. I'm a little bit sceptical about guns that have got bullets in it when you found them after that ghost bullet I had the other day. So I've been making a habit of reloading guns when I find them rather than leaving the bullet in the chamber. I had a base in this prison with over 40 locks. It was annoying as hell to get inside. Marked, I don't like to hear shit like that. It just makes me feel sad inside. There's a special place in hell for people that base off areas like this, and you're in it. You're in it. Just checking the shelves, because the shelves on the windowsills can spawn the loops. Yeah, crossbows are really good for zombies, especially when you're a bit injured like I've been. It takes all the heat off the Zeds. So not a single bit of loot on the windowsills. That's quite rare. Normally you do find something on the windowsills. I think you can get things in the cells, but I don't normally check them. Just check a couple. Fuck it, I checked enough. Luca Dodge, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Just a quick reminder, guys, I'm not streaming after today until Monday. Normally I'm off on Fridays and Saturdays. That's kind of normal, so that's how it will be. But Sunday, Maggie is still here for a little while, and she doesn't get picked up until 2:30, something like that. But on top of that, Liverpool are in the League Cup final at 4 PM or 4:30, whatever it is. So there's no room for me to stream, I'm afraid. That my daughter and the football take priority, unfortunately. I feel no shame in that, though. So yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Where are all the SSGs? They'll be on the ground floor in the other building, dude. They're normally on the ground floor in the other building. Four shells, that's pretty good. How old am I? 38.
Love me tender.
Watch at home or the pub. I don't even know what channel it's on. What channel is it on? Please don't say it's on TNT. I bet it's on fucking TNT, isn't it? Napsin, shut up. Is it on ITV? Oh, good. Thank fuck for that. Right, often you get an SSG or a Pioneer on this, but so far so none. I'm quite pleased about the shotty though. We are getting a few things together. A Glockenspiel. I much prefer the double barrel, so we're going for the double barrel. I'm 32 and I want to start streaming, DayZ. I look young, but I wonder if it's too late for me. Baby Roo, it's definitely not. I heard tell that some people start streaming around the age 38. If, you know, like, some people start at 38. That's what I heard. You're definitely not. It depends what you're going to stream, you know. If you want to stream Mario Kart or, I don't know, Fork Knife or something. 32's not too old to stream Fork Knife, but it depends on the game. Like, if you're playing something like DayZ, it's got a more mature audience, you know. You might actually be better off being 32 than being 22, depending on what kind of, like, age you're at, you know. Like, someone like Sweet, who's a younger dude, like, he's really mature for his age, you know, but, I don't think it's a problem being a bit older depending on the game you're doing, right? There's no SSGs. I'm really surprised. There's normally a few. It's all fucking shotguns today. You go. This bolt is really lasting, isn't it? These are kind of shit because they don't actually give you any loot. They never spawn loot, these. Gonna put the gamma on. We're getting night time now. I think we ought to do the gamma. I'm probably going to have to catch more fish before we leave. Maybe we could just limp over to the next town because I'm going to need water. I actually think I'm going to stop sprinting. I'm a little bit worried about Zawata. Don't think prisoners are allowed to carry cans of food or 9mm ammo. Well, I understand that, Mel, but what's to say that a prisoner didn't, I don't know, not turn so quick as a prison officer, and they took their gun? You know, like, who knows? There could be reasons why the prisoners would have gear. Maybe a prisoner didn't turn to a zomboy as quick as a thing, you know, as a guard. Maybe they'd smuggled in an apple or something, you know. They should drop shivs, yeah. They should drop, like, bone knives or something. That'd be a bit shit, though, wouldn't it? But it would make sense, I suppose. They could have, like, screwdrivers or something that they'd got from a birthday cake. Never tried Zomboid, Oni. No, a few people have suggested it. One of my mods, Uncle Food, did quite a lot, but never really kind of been desperate to play the kind of top-down graphics. I know it's a really immersive game. I just don't think it's for me. I'm not sure it was really worth the wasting of the cleaning kits, but done it now. I'd really like a can of pop or something. Yeah, gun cleaning kit's clean. The suppressor, oh baby, that's good. I said maybe we'll get a cheeky can attack back. There's our cheeky can attack back. Nidix, thank you very much for the incredibly long resub, dude. Thanks for the 93 months, man. Thank you. The knife boot does have a spot. Yep. Yep. I'm turning 40 this weekend, Paul. Any advice on how to avoid aging from the Master of Youth? Billy, it's too late. If you've not started telling people you're 38 already, you'll have to say 39, okay? Just start telling people you're 39 and just go with it. And if you talk confidently, it'll be fine. It helps a lot better if you have like an online persona, but you're not talking face to face. That's what I find anyway. I'm just going to drop the... But I've got more bullets for that, but I can't be fucked. Oh dear, there's more as well. I'm just going to still not do it. Right, I'm just going to quickly check the upper room. The upper room. I'm going to check the floor above. The loot here has been shite. Maybe this is just slightly different than normal. Maybe there'll be some loot in here. Like normally this is dead, but maybe today. Yeah, it looks like it's still dead. Been 39.5 for 5 years now. GG. You know the score. Very, very disappointed not to get an SSG or a Pioneer. I thought we'd get at least an SSG. We're still doing alright. Like, we've got a shotgun, we've got a UMP, we've got a Glock. Not amazing, but could have been worse. Welcome to the 40s back problems to go alongside the 30s knee problems. I've been quite lucky with my back so far. I shouldn't say this out loud, but I've had the odd minor twinge that's lasted a day or two, but I've never really had serious back issues. I know that's a gambly thing to say, but I never really have. Battery. I was hoping for a can of roller cola. Not an extension lead. Excuse me. I watched a little bit of the early episodes of Westworld, Morpheus, because it was on Sky and I had Sky at the time, but I never seen much more than like the first few episodes of the first season. It was okay. I once sneezed and walked with a limp for 3 months. Holy fuck. Well, in your defence, Grind It Up, they say that about athletes and stuff, don't they? You know, like there was I think it was a British Olympic cyclist. Oh, somebody's exploded something over there. There's smoke. We did just hear an explosion. Possibly petrol station getting shot. But anyway, there was an Olympic female cyclist that broke her ankle and foot just on a step in the back garden, like 2 months before the Olympics. Like really horrendous. But people do that, don't they? Like athletes that like really proper athletes, like pull a hamstring getting out of bed and stuff. It's just, it can happen. It can happen to even Olympic athletes, never mind fat bastards like me. Dark Lord, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you, Bright. Thank you for the membership. Cheers for becoming a member on the YouTubes. Thank you very much. Tomorrow you'll be donating your hair for the world's greatest shave. Well, good luck, dude. I'm not familiar with the world's greatest shave, but if somebody wants to fill me in on what that's about, that's cool. I hope it goes well, dude. I've been donating most of my hair to the plug hole in the shower. Spain's goalkeeper slipped in the shower and cut up his heel on a broken collarbone and missed the World Cup that Spain won. Blimey, that sucks. Yeah, cut. Yeah, sadistic. Australian cancer donation. Dude, well, GG. Hope it goes well. Is it possible to get into Pavlova when you get a spawn like yours? Pavlovo's gassed if you're playing on official or vanilla, so you can't really go there. You need a full NBC suit and a gas mask and a couple of filters, so I wouldn't even try personally. But if you spawn in Berezino, it's possible to get enough stuff to really run Riffy Boat. There's a way to kind of vaguely exploit Riffy Boat that I don't really want to talk about because it's shit. But if you're lucky, you can get like a gas mask, a couple of filters and a little bit of NBC from Berezino, and if you've got enough bandages you could try and do it just with that. But so I think somebody was at this town just now. Here's hoping we don't get killed at the well again. On that subject, let's just see if the convoy spawn is here. It wasn't here when I went to the prison island, but it's been a while. You never know. It's not there. A shame. If there's a convoy up ahead, it's going to have been looted because there was just an explosion there, and we could see smoke. So I seriously doubt there's a convoy up ahead. And if there is one, it's gone. All the good stuff's gone. Victor, it's not out of protocol. What's before you, I obviously mentioned the merch sale, and I'm quite happy for you to share a link as well. But if I've been wondering about whether anybody related to the stream might do something in his honour. I've been kind of wondering about that myself. Like, it's not my place to set it up, but if there is one, I'll share it. Obviously, you know. But yeah, if you could, rather than just share a link, I guess you would already do this, but put a bit of meat on the bones as to who's behind it and what it is, kind of thing. That would help. It looks like there's no convoy here either. Sorry to bother you, but me and my brother are having a row, and I said you were on vanilla server, and you told me that there will be some sort of mods on that server you're on. So my question is, Dark Lord, the title says vanilla, I'm on vanilla. There's no mods in this server. I didn't have to download a single mod to play in this server. Where's the smoke coming from? It looked like it was coming from here. I really need to go to the well, but I just wanted to double check here first. Victor. There must be a better way to do it than that, surely. But yeah, absolutely share it. Absolutely share the merch site. I think that's a cool thing as well, by the way. But hopefully they can, like, I'm sure they can. Hopefully they can, like, because he's going to have a family, and yeah, it would be great to try and, like, as a DayZ community, I mean, I'm sure there are things that they can do. Kevin, I don't know what you don't see, but hello, I hope you're good. I don't know what you don't see. I don't see much in the map right now. Good point about the cooking pot. Very good. I was just trying to get a little bit of water in, right, to stave off the dehydration. Obviously, I knew exactly what I was doing. It gave me lots of food, King, but the tack pack doesn't actually give you a great deal of hydration. Dark Lord, I've said it once. Like you can make him go back and watch it, but I'm not. I'm not going to keep repeating the same fucking thing over and over again. You can get him to go and watch the bit where I answered your question if you want. It's all good. Thank you for coming in. Probably could drink a bit more. Let's just loot a few houses. Oh, Zed's around. We'll loot a few houses, try and get a bit of food. And then I think I'm going to come back and drink some more at the well. Actually could drink again already. My stomach's not full now already. I'm always a little bit... You can drink an entire cooking pot, right? You can drink an absolute entire cooking pot. But I'd already drank some with my hands, which means that's less likely to be possible. And I don't want to take any risks. I'd rather not throw up. Although being sick at the moment is actually not that bad. I haven't seen the link, by the way, dude, if you've shared the link. But yeah, absolutely share Big Boss's merch link in the chat. That would be cool. Got shotgun shells inside the Vega mag. Yeah. Got... Where the fuck is the Vega mag? Can't even see it. Oh, it's there. I'll leave it for now. I've got like 12. Don't need any more just for now. Isn't 90% of your life saying the same thing again and again? Yeah, but not to the same one person, you know? Like, usually if someone asks me a question, I answer it. I don't normally answer it like 4 times so he can win an argument with his mate. I answered the fucking question, dude. You can't handle the truth. You heard steps. Clearly my audio's too low. Probably a zombie, but... Hello. I talked, you're alright, don't worry. Oh, you fucking knob. So there was steps, well done, you were right. He didn't look very geared. What was that gun? Fuck me. That sucks. That really blows. We are not having a good day so far. Oh, fuck me. 2 hours and 47 minutes in and I'm starting another new spawn. So you were right, you did hear some steps. I didn't hear them. I don't know if I was probably just talking. I've got my audio quite low, but... Some people just don't want to talk. It is what it is. He didn't even look like he had a vest. To me, I know it's dark, and bear in mind I'm seeing worse than you are, right? There's some gamma in the OBS to make the stream look a tiny bit brighter, but I've not got that. So Like you're seeing better than I am, but for my eyes, he looked like a new spawn with nothing. Didn't look like he had a gun in his hands. He looked like the dude had fuck all, so I was trying to talk because he didn't look like he was worth shooting. I could have immediately killed him. He stood still just long enough. I could have killed the fucker. I'm pretty sure of it, but I took one look at him, thought he's a new spawn. I'll talk. Turns out I should have just shot. Never mind. Oh, bollocks. Lesson for the future. There's no lesson in that. I'm still going to talk to players. There is no lesson. Talking gets you killed sometimes, but never talking is dull as shit, right? I do kill people. I'm quite happy to kill people, but I don't only kill people. It's boring if you only kill. I'd rather die to someone that I try to talk to here and there than never talk, because it's completely ruining the game if you only shoot. Armour Reforged is probably a much better game if you just want to shoot players. It's no... you're going to die sometimes if you try and talk, but I just think you're ruining the game for yourself, or at least it's ruining it for me, at least, if I don't ever talk. There's been so many cool adventures over the years. Just think about, like the Crazy Chris one, for example. The Crazy Chris one is probably my funniest single encounter, right, with another player. If I'd have just seen him and just like, oh, fuck this guy, I'm going to kill him, you know, then I would never have had that encounter, and that would really suck, right? It's worth a few deaths to get one of those, you know? It's worth 20 deaths to get... It's worth 100 deaths to get one of those.
Hello, man.
What's going on in here?
Zombies attacked me, so I was healing up now.
Look like you're up to no good with that one.
You need anything?
Yeah, well, it looks like you haven't got anything.
No. I'm cool, but yeah, just be friendly, man. Don't.
Yeah,
I
there's a
don't
dead
wanna
guy.
do anything. I just have to go to the crests, no stuff, so that's why I need to spawn here. No need
Alright.
to loot.
Good luck.
Okay.
No loot here, is there? I wonder if he killed that guy. There was a player out the front. Oh well. Oh, it's a bit dark, isn't it? Right, she might have something. I really hope when they add that, they're adding the PMC rack back into the game, which is just like a it's like a slightly shitter Scorpion basically, but it will be more of a new spawn gun. I feel like there might be a chance that you'll get guns like the rack in this police station, because not enough spawns in these PDs, I don't think, you know. It'd be nice to be able to get something. And I think the rack will be like a tier 1 SMG, which is kind of cool. I'm quite looking forward to them adding it. I used to quite like the rack. It has this kind of cool metallic sound, and it looks kind of cool. Random Alley, thank you for the new sub. Dave Lord, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the new subscribings. Vincent and Dark Lord, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Alright, Dark Lord, seeing as how you followed, I am playing on a truly vanilla server with no mods. There you go. Adam, there was a bow in old DayZ, but they didn't so much take it out. Sorry for everyone else has heard this me say this a million times, but they changed to a new player controller, so everything effectively got took out, and then they've been adding stuff back over the years. So, for example, the rack I just talked about used to be in the game. It came with a 15 round mag or a 25 round mag, and it used to spawn around this sort of police station where we're at now. It used to be in the game, but when they changed to the new player controller, they had to redo all of the guns, all of the animations, all of the reload animations, the gun jam animations, and all of that, right? So things got not put back in again. So there was a crossbow, sorry, not a crossbow, there was an improvised bow in the game. When they brought the new player controller out, they've never re-added it since. How can people see anything? You can see the basics, dude. It's a survival game and it gets dark, but it doesn't get like the devs have made it so you get like on vanilla, like official servers and whatnot, you get like 2.5 hours daylight and half an hour night, and some of that is dawn and dusk, right? It's a survival game. Embrace the survival, dude. It's not that bad. Pac-Man, my video settings, you can see them if you type exclamation settings in the chat, dude. What time is it where I live? It is 20 to 5 in the afternoon. Oh, there's a smoke. I was going to say I could hear it. I thought it was a flare. It's a smoke grenade. We don't need that. Right, I'm just going to quickly check the medical, I think, and then we're going to try and get the fuck out of here. I said that, and then I've come straight into a house, but on the way to the medical, I'm going to check a couple of houses in case we can find some food. What is that? Is that an electrical repair kit? I'll have that. Oh, fuck off! I tried to step back, but I was locked by the door of the car. I couldn't move. Bollocks. I definitely need to go to the medical now. I need another bandage. Thanks.
Thank you, man. Sorry, it's you.
That's alright. Thanks for the help.
Yo, food, man. Food, it's yours.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried to grab it, and then I thought you were trying to kill me, so I took a step back.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have you been to the medical?
No, you can't loot it.
Alright, yeah, I'm just going to head to the medical, see if I can find something, dude. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that's another nice player. That's 2 nice players we've found. They're all nice when they ain't got a gun, ain't they? It is a bit harder to play DayZ at night time. This isn't even dark. There are darker servers than this. Believe you me, this is a lighter night than it could be. Trust me. But I don't know. It's not. It's harder when you're a new player. But once you've got a decent amount of map knowledge and you played the game a little while, it's not impossible to play in the dark. It's kind of easy. Take the tetracycle. Oh, will we? Yes, we will. I should probably maybe wait with the bell pepper and cook it. But fuck that. Let's just go. Police cop pants. They match my jacket. I seriously doubt we're going to find a bandage in here. We might get one on that zombie if it's a medical zombie, maybe. It all feels like it's been cleared through here, doesn't it? It's not exactly high on the loot stakes. Oh, fuck. I think there is an element of truth to that, John. People want the game to be a little easier, but I understand the concept that people have that it's not that fun if you can't see anything, you know. I think that's a fair thing. I understand why people feel it, but there are things you can do, you know. You spawn with a glow stick. You just, there's nothing wrong with using it. I don't need to use it. But if you're a new spawn in Berezino and you're using a glow stick, yeah, people might see you a bit easier, but if someone kills you, what you're going to be? You'll be a new spawn somewhere like Berezino, you know. That you're not taking any risks, you know. If you need to use the chem light, use the chem light, you know. I think it makes sense, but much rather have a night now than run some at a military base trying to find something decent. Electrical repair kit repairs electrical items. The main thing that's useful that it repairs is scopes. So if you find a PU scope that's got like cracked glass, you can use the electrical repair kit to fix it. It fixes other things like radios and rangefinders and shit like that, but that doesn't really matter that much. But being able to fix a scope is a massive deal, right? So any scope like an ACOG or a PU scope where they can be cracked and you can't see out them very well, they'll fix them to more like good condition. So yeah, they're a good thing to have. Some guys say hello, or am I tripping? You may well be right. I'm just going this way anyway. That went a long way, didn't it? Also fixes car, trucks and batteries, yeah. I don't drive them very much, but I guess it's kind of handy to fix a battery, because if you prang a car, you could damage the battery and then you can't drive the car. We ought to go and loot these two hunting spawns over here. Sometimes you get like a knife or something kind of okay. Josh Cribbin, thank you for the follow. Lagus and Cram, thank you for the follow as well. Do you think the hunting scope will eventually have a crack in it? No, I don't, Mysticism. I don't think they can do it. Like, the ones that have cracks in don't zoom, so I've had this idea for a while. It's not a new one, but if you think about a PU scope, it's got a crack in it, and it's a permanent thing. The PU scope doesn't zoom, but with the hunting scope, it's 4 to 8 times, I think, isn't it? So it can't be cracked, because then it would, like, the zoom would be weird. I don't think they can do that and have it zoom in and out with a crack. It would make it look really, really strange. So what I've always felt they should do with the scopes is make it so that they're stuck. So, like, say a damage scope is stuck fully wide, like fully wide angle. It doesn't zoom. Like, if you get a hunting scope and it's damaged, it's stuck in the fully wide mode, and it won't zoom in any further. That's all you get until you fix it. And a badly damaged scope could be stuck fully zoomed in. So badly damaged is 8 times, damaged is 4 times, and that's it. That's all they can be. And then if you use a electrical repair kit on it, then it will start zooming in and out again. That would be a kind of cool thing. Going to be a heat pack, Stewie. Well, you were right. In fact, there were 2. It's actually vaguely useful right now, I guess, because we were cold. If they did that now, I hope the devs don't do that. I've never passed that feedback on to the devs, right? I've never done that. But I say something like that, and if the devs decide to do it, people start telling me that I've ruined the game because now their scope doesn't work. People that don't want those kind of things, like, now I can't use my scope, you bastard! Or you devs are in your pocket. I hate that shit. So I've never fed it back. The Spectre can be... Well, it's kind of a weird effect. It's not really a crack, the Spectre, is it? It's a modded scope. And it's not really cracked in the... It doesn't look quite the same, but I don't think they've ever done it, and I think that's the reason why. I don't base build, Justin, because I'm always streaming, you know? Like, you can't keep a base if you're showing people where it is, do you know what I mean? Like, there's normally quite a few people watching, and if I built a base, like, by the time I'd turn up the next day, it'd all just be raided, you know? There's no base building if you're showing everyone where your base is, right? Actually, I normally find the Berezino spawn a little bit dull, but we haven't had one in a while, so this is kind of alright. We'll do Kelm then the summer camp, but it's been a little while since I've done this loot route. It's one of the best loot routes. I've done it so many times, I can find it a bit dull, but we seem to have done mostly Svetlo or mostly north lately, so... Mostly Svetlo or mostly south, sorry. I like the Spectre scope as well. I was hoping that the new scope they were adding was going to be like an equivalent to that for the DMR and the SV98, but Uncupa thinks it's a 1 to 2 times scope, but we should get some food from these. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Oh, come on. Maybe not that one. Possibly the next one. Just get some small sticks. I'm going to make the bag bigger before I start filling it full of shit. We thought there was another player for a sec, but it's a zombie. Is Sakal shipwreck bugged? Chadius, I had to go there like 3 times before I found the thing. I went there 3 times, I didn't get it, and then I went there a couple more times and got a yellow key, so... It does get visited a lot, and it is quite a hotspot. I've not played Sakal for a little while. We'll probably do another run on Sakal soon, but yeah, it's a fucking hotspot for sure. So I think people are actually like trying to get the key. They check the boat, it's not there. They log out and then log back in a little bit later and try again. So I think that if you're on a fairly busy server, even if you're on a server with 10 in, there might be 2 or 3 people all trying to get the same key as you. I feel like that's happening fairly regularly. I don't really want to loot all of these houses, but I do need some food. I'm going to try and check a few. We're not finding enough to make me particularly excited that we're going to get decent loot here. There's a few things in the houses, but it actually feels like it's been looted fairly recently. In that house, too. Oh, I saw some. Thought I had moved. Hello. Alright.
Hello, man. Is that you?
It's me. I don't know if it's you, but it's me.
Yeah, we are going the same way, looks like.
Right, I need to go to the summer camp before he does. We're going to go to the summer camp. Oh no, he's doing the same fucking thing. Are you there, dude? I already looted the summer camp, dude. There was nothing there.
Yeah.
I think he was about to say, yeah, I've been there. If he was, then that sucks. Creative lie to get you the loot first is always a reasonable thing, I think, but I think it's going to work in this case. I think he was going to say that he'd been there, so I'm going to go this way and check the feed shack that I was going to miss out, but I think we'd better go and check it. A little bit struggling for food as well. I don't know. I think I'm going to just go this way now. I'm going to ignore that house. Just go this way. Reapers, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Sorry it's took me a little while to spot it, but thank you very much. Running slightly the wrong way. What did we get? Oh, good. Another heat pack. I'm really glad we ran this way. The stick crunching is okay in terms of how it sounds. It should just happen every now and then, shouldn't it? You know, that happens all the time when they get a new thing, though. Like, they've just... I think they've massively overdone it, you know, that's all. Like, I think the odd sound of a broken stick in the forest adds some ambience to the game. But it sounds like you're running permanently on a great big pile of sticks, you know. It just needs dialing down to about 20%, 10% of what it is now, I think. What do you find the most fun once geared up in Chernarus? I don't know, Ethan. It depends how I'm feeling on the day. You know, I quite like PvP. I enjoy trying to get PvP. I quite like going to different places for it as well. You know, like I have not had a fight in Zelenogorsk for a while. I'll go there. Or it's been ages since I've sniped into Starry. I'll go there. I kind of just when I'm playing Chernarus, half the time I feel like I'm like taking a trip down memory lane to playing the game how it used to be. You know, but. It can be fun to try and get NBC loot and go and try and do a gas zone and stuff like that too, but a lot of the time lately when I've been playing Chernarus, I've been playing on Zero, where they've got the keycard quest, so I've been trying to do that. You know, that adds a new dimension to Chernarus. I'm not on Zero today, because Zero's modded and this has got no mods, but it really depends how I feel on the day. I've got to be honest, like, I've been streaming 3 hours, 10 minutes. I can't get fucking geared today. I keep just playing for about an hour and then getting killed. Gareth, yeah, it's really sad news about Big Boss. So apparently they've been sharing the merch site for Big Boss, so you can buy merch of his, which obviously the profits of that will support his family a little bit. But so absolutely, we'll if we can get a link, we'll put that in the chat on the YouTube chat as well. But I'm kind of hoping that they'll... he has a lot of friends inside DayZ. I'm hoping somebody will set up a little bit of a razor. It's too soon right now, though, right? It's too soon because he's literally only just passed away, and it's really, really sad. But he's going to have a wife and kid, and there's going to be bills and stuff. Hopefully, they'll, as a community, we can probably do something, I'd have thought, with any luck. I can't say I knew him, right? But he's a DayZ streamer. And it's a very sad thing, so hopefully we can all do something. That's one hell of a look that guy in white's got, isn't it? So he's stealthing the zombie over there. I'm just going to try and do as many of these this way as I can while he's fucking around over there doing his side. He's very bright white, isn't he? Holy shit. Ah, ruined gloves. That's bad news. Ruined gloves means that someone only just looted this. In fact, the dead zombie means that all the more. He's probably already looted it, unfortunately. Ruin gloves despawn in like no time at all. Like if you leave and go like 200 meters away, they'll despawn, or at least they should. So they're only there because that dude in the white's there. So we're not going to loot anymore, we're just going to carry on and leave. Sucks, when you're in a really populated server, sometimes the common loot routes, like the one we're doing right now, this is the way it can go. You're always like 5 minutes behind the person that just looted it. Hi Herc, yeah. No, I've played on this a few times. I've played on this before, like a good while ago as well. It's not the first, you know. I've had some good runs on it. Had some really good PvP, and there's a video of me playing with Doc Dreist on it. I think Doc goes, and then I carry on. There was a good Chernarus video of me playing on this server a while back. Yeah, that might have been like 6 months ago, or something like that. But castle first or straight to the airfield? I'm probably not going to go to the airfield. The one problem we've got, if I go to the castle, is wolves. If I get wolves, I'm fucked. So maybe we should go to Krasnostav. Like, I think we should go to Krasno, because I'm starving and I don't have anything. Like, if I get attacked by wolves right now, I'm dead, aren't I? You do get wolves around the castle quite a bit, so we're going to come up, we'll take the top of the hill up here, and then we'll loot Krasno a little bit, try and kill a couple of chickens or find some food or whatever, you know. I died after the fishing garret. That was on the prison island. I got killed straight after that. I was in Kamenka town and I tried to talk to a player, and they didn't look like, they looked like a new spawn. It was dark though, but they looked like a new spawn. I tried to talk, and then I ran around the corner to talk, and he just killed me. Silent Joe, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh. Erosino was real dead, loot-wise. Fishing Southwest Florida, well, thank you. Spooky, I saw that they've ordered the rematch, not rematch, but they've ordered Usyk versus Parker. I actually feel a bit sorry for Daniel Dubois. I feel like it should be Dubois versus Usyk first. I know that Parker won the fight that Dubois missed through injury, but Dubois got the title. I feel like Dubois should be first in line personally, but it'd be an interesting fight. I'd like to see it. While the server's down, work around in my cupboards. Yeah, server restart. How tall am I? 6 foot. Why aren't there any DayZ competitions? There are some, Tony. There's one at the first weekend of April, but they're all just like for fun, right? So there's a few videos on my YouTube channel of me going in some events, right? So you can find. You can find plenty of videos on my channel of me going in. Some, like a couple of examples. There's one where me and Lottie go in a duos event. Spoiler, we won the event, and it's a crazy good video. There's the lights out videos, which are 3 video and 2 video series between the first 2. There's lots of others as well. So there's a recent event video of me going on an event on Scilly Island. So you can see some footage on my channel of me going in them. If you read through the titles, it's pretty obvious which ones are which. But the reality is, normally there's an event. There might be an event once every 2 or 3 weeks, but there's an event that I can go in once every 2 or 3 months more often than not. Yeah, there's been some True Colours events, Porky. The True Colours event video that I put out a while back is very, very good. So yeah, there's plenty of event stuff, but the events are all for fun, you know. DayZ is not a esports ready game, so the events that we have are put on by the community, and there's no prizes or anything. It's like just for fun. I hope there's a lights out this year, but I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question, Redline. I think I'll just not, if that's all right. Tony, some of the events you do have to stream to enter. You don't have to be a big streamer, but some of the events are for streaming, but anyone can stream. So you need to follow the people that put the events on. So Ariana hosts some events. You can follow her. Happy Bomb sometimes does events. You can follow him. But you need to try and look out for who's hosting the events and then follow them on Twitter or go in their Discords and then enter the events. They're normally first come, first served. So Ariana's next event, I actually tried to get in, but I didn't apply soon enough. So I'm actually only reserved for it, you know. So I'm not actually in. You're like, just because you're some big shot stream douche, it doesn't mean you're definitely in, you know. Like, I'm only on the reserve list because I was too late applying, you know. So there's no preferential treatment. There was a couple of prizes for winning lights out, like, so there's a flag in the game that we won. So like there was a prize. There was no financial prize, but the 3 players that finished in the top 3 were able to design something that got in the game. So if you find on Livonia only, if you're playing official, there is a flag of that Muller had designed, which has got him, Sour and myself on it. So there's a flag in the game that's of Sour, Sweet, Muller Yogurts and I. Obviously he's not called Muller Yogurts anymore, but he was then. Wonder if we could kill that deer. Alright. I'm gonna... starting to wonder if a repeater shot will kill a deer. With some of the events that are streamer only events, like Lights Out, sorry, not Lights Out, like True Colours. The last time Happy Bombs did a True Colours, he did 2 True Colours for streamers, and then the next weekend he hosted one for non-streamers. So there was an event you can go in, but as a rule, a lot of the events are put on so that they can showcase the game. So some of them may mean you have to stream, otherwise there's no showcase, I guess. Getting the line wrong, I think it's this way. Organic Irish chicken. I can't see the entire message you're having, but just because Karmakru's a great server and they have a slightly different setup on that server, but they run really good and full servers, but that doesn't mean that that's the most popular game mode in DayZ, right? You know, like, there's more people playing official than any one community server at any time, right? Because there's plenty of official servers that might be... There'll be one that's 60 on Chernarus, then there'll be one that's 40, and then there'll be one that's 20, and then a load that are 10 or whatever. At any moment, there's a lot more people playing official than there is any individual community server. But the devs are not making the game to be popular, they're making the game to be the survival game they want to make, and then they give us the choice to change it to however we like. That's the beauty of the game. IP in the Shower. Red Zone was hosted by Jamjar. And John hasn't streamed DayZ for a number of years, so it was up for a couple of times. It was up, but he's obviously not streaming DayZ, so there's no red zones. Started crouching a little prematurely, it seems. I'm travelling a lot further the way I didn't want to go than we're going to end up back near fucking Kelm the way we're going. We are. We're right back at Kelm. These spook much more easily now. Do you like Amiga watches? I like a lot of them, yeah. I think they make some really good watches. So a headshot wasn't enough to kill it. That's good job I had 2 bullets, I guess. I don't need any of that shit. I do. Let's go. I'm not going to cook it right there where I just fired the shots. I'm just going to come over this way. There actually was a server where you could craft something out of the antlers. You used to be able to do that on Zero Deer Isle. You could get a piece of bark and then combine it with antlers from a deer, and it made this kind of face mask thing with antlers on it. It was kind of cool. Are steaks or fat better? It used to be fat, but it's been steak for a long while now. Steak is much better. The fat isn't really worth carrying anymore unless you've got loads of space. It used to be that fat gave you like instant loads of energy and was way better, but they changed it and nerfed the fat. What information do you have on DayZ 2? I have no information on DayZ 2. I don't think anybody has any information on DayZ 2. I honestly think they are making one. I think they're making one already, but I don't know that. Nobody does. Well, I'm sure somebody does, but none of us know, as in streamer douches. Trixon, thank you for the 36 months. What do? Krasper, thank you very much too. Hitman Foley, cheers for the 9-month inning. Thank you very much. Sorry, 23-month inning. Hi Henny, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. I have information on DayZ too. Do you, 9mm? Well, share it with the class. It will come at some point. That's enlightening. Just heard a range fight. Oh god, look at that. We can do that. We can do that. That's a good shout. It's going to take me ages to remember you can do that. Ages. Actually had a rag. I didn't really need that, but never mind. We've done it now. Crazy to think DayZ standalone released during my GCSEs. I'm now 30 years old. It definitely didn't release during your GCSEs if you're 30 years old now. That's not possible because it's not been out 15 years. The mod might have done, Rex. That might be what you mean. Oh, you're near 30. You're 27. That's more possible then. Yeah, that is more. Yeah. So you're near 30, YouTube. 27.
Prime sub on Twitch.
Dude, there'll come a time where you won't be quite so keen to round up your age like that. You know, it's not far off. Mister, thanks for using the Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Let's use the bark then. Actually need the bark to make a fucking hand drill, don't I? Okay. Getting what I've got and what I've not got. Matt, DayZ 1 is fine. Say 3k plus people here. DayZ's great, Sean, but there's definitely room for a new DayZ at some point. Of course there is, you know. It came out, this game came out in December 2013 and it was shot to pieces when it first launched, but it's been out, it'll be 12 years in December. There's definitely room for a sequel at some point. They make a new Call of Duty every year, right? They can make a new DayZ one day. If they can do a new FIFA and a new God knows whatever every year, they can do a new Football Manager game every year, right? Like that Football Manager doesn't change very much. They just update the players and make it so you can sack the cleaner or something, you know. But I think there's room for a new DayZ. We're not going to have too many food worries. That steak, that deer had a shitload of meats in it. Yeah, it's the Jim Radcliffe Football Manager edition, yeah. The team gets gradually worse, but you get less and less employees over time. I honestly think there is slightly better times ahead. I think for United, I mean. I know Amarin's getting a lot of slack, but getting a lot of... what's the word I'm looking for? Flack. But I think he's actually alright. I think he's going to do alright in the long run. Zima, I've not watched Wobo's video about the sickness. I've not found it any different. The way I play has not made any difference to my sickness or anything. It's still the same. I'm sure it is different, but if you play the game the right way in terms of survival, you don't get sick the same as you never... Like, you get sick, you take a pill, you're cured. Like, it doesn't seem to be any different if you play it right, if that makes sense. What would you want to see most from DayZ 2? It's kind of simple. DayZ is a game that's not going to be that transformative if they make a new one. I'd like to see them use the new engine. I'd like to see zombies work much better. I'd like to see vehicles work much better. I'd like to see things like this and this all look much nicer. Better graphics, better performance, better interiors, a completely new map with all new buildings and a new setting and not just the same kind of houses that we've got now. You know, it needs to be... It can be the same kind of game, but all made like it wasn't made in 2013, right? Like, they're making the new engine for Arma 4. At some point they're going to use that engine for a DayZ game, aren't they? DayZ 2 will not exist. It definitely will. There'll definitely be a DayZ 2, because this just in, companies like to make money. Bohemia make military simulators like Arma, and DayZ is their other cash cow, right? Like, Arma and DayZ are the thing that Bohemia can make money off. Arma 4 comes out in 2027. What do you think they're going to do then? They're not just going to be like, oh, that's it, we'll go down the shops and wait 10 years. They'll obviously make a new DayZ. When you get the new monitor, will you have Twitch chat and YouTube chat visible at the same time? I have Twitch chat and YouTube chat visible at the same time now, Shifty. If you mean combined together, that's not a monitor issue. I choose to keep them separate, but I can see them both right now. I can read your message and then I can... on YouTube, and then I can go and read Devis's message on Twitch. I can see them both at the same time. Your PC won't handle DayZ 2. I don't know. What does vanilla Chernarus mean? It means Chernarus with no mods whatsoever, Fatmans. As in, it's not modded. It's vanilla. I don't think I've ever said that there won't be a DayZ 2, Schmitty. I don't think so. Maybe I have, but I don't remember it, no. I think I've always thought that there would be a DayZ 2. I think I've always said pretty much what I just said just now. I don't think I've ever changed my tone. Sometimes it's like a pop-out. Sometimes I alt-tab to adjust something and lose it for a sec, and then I have to alt-tab to fix it. But that's like once every couple of streams, you know. No worries, fat man. It's all good, dude. I know I'm behind, but how do you combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat? There are programs that will do it for you. You'd have to Google it. I did try one. I just didn't like it. Twitch was instantaneous, so every time somebody chatted on Twitch, it would come up straight away. But it used to shit in YouTube comments in like 40 in a block. So you'd get all YouTube comments, and then it would be like, all of a sudden you'd get 2 pages of YouTube comments. And then it would be all Twitch comments, and then you'd get a whole page of YouTube comments again. It didn't really work very well, so I much prefer having 2 chats, and I alternate. I look at Twitch, read a message, look at YouTube, read a message. What's the big item in your inventory? That is an electrical repair kit. You can use it for fixing some things, but the main one is scopes. Scopes is what's really important to use it for. Jack, please can your reasoning for no DayZ 2 is, I'm convinced because unlike any other game this old, the community is what makes the game actually profit. From a marketing perspective, it makes much more sense to rebrand or do a spin-off. Well, a spin-off could still be DayZ 2, right? But please tell me how the community makes profit for DayZ right now beyond buying Sakal, right? Because there's a lot of people streaming it and playing it, that doesn't make profit for Bohemia, because people have already bought the game, right? They've only done 1 DLC in the last 5 years. They've done 1 just over 5 years ago, and they've done 1 since. But if you bought the game in 2013, how much profit are they making out of you today? There's no microtransactions. You don't have to pay a monthly fee to play DayZ. If you didn't buy Sakal, you might have not made them any profit for 8, 9, 10 years, you know? There'll be a new title in, like, there'll be a DayZ 2, or there'll be a game based around this sort of game from Bohemia at some point. Of course they will. Game Pass might give them a little bit of income, DJ Save May Life. Yeah, they may well be getting some from that. I'm sure they're getting a lot of income from DayZ sales, right? The game still sells, it definitely does, and it's on Game Pass, like you say, but they also have to pay out to host all the servers and whatnot. You know, like, what kills games in the long run is that they no longer make enough money to pay for the servers that they're hosting to host the game. You know, sometimes developers just close servers down. Again, I'm not saying that'll happen to DayZ, certainly not anytime soon, but at some point there'll be a tipping point where they need to sell a new product because they can't make any more money out of the current one. They've only been developing DayZ for recent years with a small dev team of like roughly 10 people for like the last 5 years, you know. DayZ 2 would potentially sell, including console and PC, it could maybe sell like 6 million copies in a year. There's no, like, how many copies of Sakal have they sold? 400,000 or 500,000, you know? Like, DayZ 2 would sell 10 times that. Easy. Poljak, well, they've sold 400,000 or 500,000 copies of Sakal, I believe, but there's definitely bigger fish to fry in terms of sales in the long run. I'm sure there'll be a new game at some point. There has to be. They can't just keep updating and trying to sell things on the same game forever. At some point they'll release a new one. It might not be for 4 or 5 years, by the way. It could be a while off, but there will be one. They even said themselves when we went to the Czech Republic, a few of us last year, you know, like Talus, who's the head of DayZ, he wasn't allowed to answer questions about whether there'll be a DayZ 2 and whatnot, but his answer, his stock response is, we can't talk about a future DayZ title right now, but we are thinking of DayZ in terms of the next 10 years, right? They're not thinking of DayZ in terms of the next 10 years just because of one DLC. They're going to do... Either there's going to be a load of DLCs... Oh, fucking hell, it's White Jacket Man. For fuck's sake. Alright, I'm just going to leave the tents for White Jacket Man. I'm going to go on to the barracks. Might just do this Humvee on the edge here. There is a chance White Jacket Man might do it. Bollocks. No good. There could have been something in the boot, but I'm just going to go. Spring sale DayZ Frostline is for £17, is it? Someone in this very chat could be the creator of the new DayZ. Go download the map editor and pull John McClane. I don't think you can use the DayZ map editor to create a new DayZ, Zima. You can only really make a new map, right? Bohemia own the engine. You can't just make a new DayZ. But you can make a new map that can be very good, but you're still going to have to make it in this engine, right? Real Kaylee, I think DayZ would die if they started charging per life. I don't think that's a thing that they can do. I don't think that I can think of another game that has a pay to play, as in you have to pay per life, like you're playing in an arcade machine, putting your pound coin into the slot. I don't see that myself, dude. Yeah, there's this game that we're playing right now is using the Infusion engine, which is the same engine that's being developed for Arma 4, and it's currently an Arma Reforger. But this engine stopped being developed for DayZ in about 2018-ish, maybe 2019. They've got 5 or 6 years more development on it so far for Arma Reforger and Arma 4. Those games are going to have modding for console. They've said by the look of it that they're not going to be able to do modding for console on DayZ. So if they can get the other game, if they can get the engine that they're making for Arma 4 and they can do it for DayZ, they can make a DayZ 2, they can make it they can have modding support, they can give console players the same kind of experience that PC players get, and I think it'll be a big deal. I think it'll be a very big deal. Unless they've got... Because there's been some rumours and there was a little talk that they were trying to get modding for console on this game. So unless they managed to do that, but the devs have been quite negative about that on recent streams, sort of saying it wasn't possible. So I don't know. Console DayZ is dead. Well, it's sold pretty well, dude. I don't think that's true. People are playing it. I see. You're just a PC elitist. I understand. You don't actually have anything sensible to say. Can't even spell peasants, by the way. Mister, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you, Strix, and thank you again. Exactly what I was worried about. It's a big pack as well. So that should distract them. That's meant to distract them for 30 seconds, but it's only distracted some of them. It hasn't worked at all. 2 bleeds. I only got the second bleed trying to fucking bandage. Sorry, trying to throw the meat as well. I'm going to have to hope that we find a pistol or something here.
Hope all is well. Are you looking forward to the new F1 season?
I am,
looking
yeah.
like
I'd
a
quite
real
like to watch the
hunting
race at the weekend if I can. Cheers, Barbaric. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. We have lost a lot of blood now. And I have no more bandages. So apparently they've changed how often you go unconscious when you're red blood like this as well, so it happens less. That I do know, like when you're flashing red blood you don't go unconscious as much as you used to. Yeah, the convoy is good, isn't it? I didn't even clock it when I came running in. Of course, we find the one gun that I have nothing for. That I have 3 bullets for. A headshot from a UMP doesn't kill a wolf. Now I'm not going to be able to kill that one because... Oh, that's that one. I need to hit the same one. Okay. No bueno. I didn't hit the same one, obviously. I knew that, but... I wanted to see if I'd get lucky on an uncon, but... Right, so we've shot 3 separate ones. That's good, isn't it? Right, we're not going to go uncon now, but I am in deep shit. There's a good loot bag there. Whoa, whoa. That's got a shotgun shell in it. No, it hasn't. It looked like it did have, but it doesn't. Fuck. That one looks like it's got a shotgun shell as well, but it hasn't, has it? Yeah. I feel like the 1911 is going to be marginally weaker than the UMP, so I'm just going to put my 1 bullet in the UMP. they gone? I've only killed 2. It normally takes 3 hits to kill them. Oh, if they've gone on 2, that's really lucky. Unless they've aggroed on someone else or something like that. Go and take me the loot bag. I think this convoy's been looted, unfortunately. The loot here is shit. It's a shit. We are going to need some alcohol tincture or something. That's what I was worried about. That's why I wanted to go to Krasnostav. That's what I went to Krasnostav for. Then we killed the deer. Now I'm okay for food, but I was not wanting to come this far with no gun. Got the repeater with 2 bullets, obviously, and then I was going to do the tents and then maybe go to Krasnostav PD, but because of Mr. Whitejacket, I fucked it off and came here. Did I check the Jeep? I don't know. It's been looted, so I'm not going to bother. It's clearly been looted. If I missed a bit and missed a car, so be it. But I'm sure it's been looted. There's not been a single. Well, there was a 1M4 mag, I suppose, but there should be better than that if it's been looted. Not been looted. I probably missed a DMR now. Shall I go back? If I don't go back, there'll be a DMR. Bit worried that if I go back I might Aggie the wolves though. Right, we'll just go back right quick and have a look. One of the MP5s was pristine. Yeah, I could go back and get one of the MP5s now. I didn't have space before, but now I do. If you choose a DayZ uniform to play on every life, what would you choose? I would choose... I reckon there's another player nearby. This has just spawned in. I think these zombies are spawned. There might be me that's caused them, but I was here a while and now there's zombies. I would choose the blue outfit from the blue man in Mishkina. Where is the Jeep? Oh, I didn't go far enough, did I? The Jeep's further along. I couldn't see it from behind the truck. It would be blue rock boots, blue cargo pants, the dark blue... the dark blue bomber jacket. There's 2 different blues. It has to be the dark one. And then the dark blue... Fuck me. Look what happened now, see? Go back. There'll be a gun at the Jeep. There'll be a gun at the Jeep, there'll be. Yeah, there is. Aimed at my face. Yeah, all blue, basically. Blue balaclava, blue baseball cap. Simple Jack, that's your fault, that is. Fuck. 4 hours of death. Right, that's enough Chernarus. I'm not doing any more. I can't face any more. I've spawned in Berezino again. I'm not starting Chernarus now. We're going to go and just do a little bit of Scilly Isles or something because I don't want to do any more Chernarus. It's not been a good run on Chernarus today, is it? We're going to do a bit of a more speedy map. It's not your fault, Simple Jack. I was only messing around. All good. What about Ramen? I haven't got time for Ramen at the moment, dude. I ought to try it again because I haven't played it since maybe some of the looting stuff's been fixed. But Ramen, I need to start at the start of a stream, not kind of halfway to 2/3 of the way. So we're going to do a little bit of this. Sushi, if you want to see my settings, type !settings, you can see them. I'm playing at 1440 for now. I'm waiting on a new monitor to go 4K. Mooks, thank you very much for the 19 months. Barbaric, thank you, mister. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if it's changed much, but the Takistan style compounds are not the most fun to loot, are they? So I've been I've not gone back yet. I don't know where we've got to go here. That's where we've got to go, I guess. That's where. How do you skip the queue? Not always, but some servers give me queue priority. I don't ask for queue priority, by the way, but some people offer me queue priority, so I obviously take it. Why not? I guess like if you've got a new map and you want people to play it, then giving stream dickbags a queue priority might help to promote the server a little bit, you know. This server was full before I ever joined it, so I'm not suggesting that I've helped to make this server full. It was full. But it does give it more eyes and then help to sustain it thereafter, you know. Well, I don't think that's going to stop for now, Redline. This is how it seems to be, right? Two people are standing next to each other and they're both perfectly happy, right? And then one person punches the other person in the face. And so the other person punches that person back in the face and they seem surprised. They seem surprised that they got a return punch. That seems to be the way it is at the moment. I'm just talking about punching in the face. I don't know anything about anything else. I don't know a great deal about punching in the face, to be honest. My last fight, I lost, and I was about 12. Yeah, maybe I should get some more whiskey ordered sharpish. You know, get some more of that bourbon in. Eagle Rare. Get a few bottles in now before it goes up. Beat the rush. I'm not buying any at the moment though. So if it does, it does. I'm just not drinking. I'm really enjoying it actually. It sounds a stupid thing today. I love the taste of whiskey, but I feel so much healthier at the moment. I'm really feeling a lot. My sleep's better. My health is so much better. Can't ride a bike, can't fight, dude, soft. I can ride a bike, a bicycle. I don't think it makes you soft if you haven't had a fight for 12 years. Sorry, since you were 12 years old. It just makes you sensible. Like people have words, right? It's normally a better idea to avoid punching people in the face unless you're a boxer. I think more often than not, morons resolve things by punching like a caveman. Is there a reason why you don't eat all the apple? Because I stopped to do something like open a door or whatever. Let's set a trap for that. Was that a bear trap or was that a As if they were in there like that. That's insane. I'm not even dead. I'm a new spot. What is the point?
What's your name?
My name's Fuck You.
Wouldn't you like to know? Wait, who's this?
There's a guy up here with a
What is your
shotgun.
name? I don't take your answer.
Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. So we meet again, huh?
My name's not Dave. My
You
name's
did
Trevor.
me dirty. Yeah, you change every time. Yesterday you was Dave,
I
and you
didn't
did
play
me
them.
dirty.
I not been here yesterday.
Wait, am I? I can't trust you.
All
Let me
right.
bandage you.
I
Come
don't
in
want
here,
you to
come in
trust
here.
me. What are
What
you
is
Come
waiting?
going on?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Can you come and kill this guy? He's just like sat here camping for no reason and shot a new spawn for no good reason.
Where is he?
That's
He's
what
got
I
a shotgun
do.
aimed at the door. Be careful. He's aiming a shotgun at the door. You open it, it'll blast.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Boom!
He's in the room.
Boom!
Yeah. Careful. Oh, GG!
Oh! Oh!
GG! Can you kill me as well? I'm so dead. I might as well be
No.
dead.
No! Don't die!
Dude,
Don't
that
die.
was impressive shooting. Well done.
Thank you.
I'm gonna break
We'll
out.
live. There's so much food now.
You
Look
see
at
that?
this.
Look. He'd
There's
set
some
the
nincompoops.
he'd set the thing on the floor there, like so he tripped me over.
Oh my god! Yo, I don't know. We might not need any food though.
He's just been camping
That's
in
a
here,
lot of
killing
chicken.
people with shotguns, like in the spawn zone, and he was judging me for being a bad
Bro.
guy. Like, what is his problem? He reckoned he'd met me before as well. I don't know who that guy was.
I'm completely blown away right now. Do you see this? Have you been in this room?
Oh
This-
my fuck,
What?
dude! I think you just killed a serial killer.
This is like 10 people right here. I'm kind of scared right now.
He hasn't even got
Right.
much. He's got like no bullets for anything. What is this
Well, shit,
sausage?
I'm in
Have
the
you
same
seen
position.
this? That's
Oh
what
my
I'm
God,
used to. You
no.
see how little that's sticking out from my hand? That's not abnormal.
Got 6 fingers. The hell?
I do normally use a
I'll teach you
5-finger
some.
grip, but 4 fingers are a water feature.
My god. I learned about that when I went to Europe and tried a bidet.
Bidet. Blimey.
Yeah. Well, are you really dead? You don't seem that dead. You seem pretty alive to me.
I'm red blood and I'm yellow health. But you saved my life, dude. I'm very grateful.
I'm proud of you for living through that.
Yeah, let's get out of here before he gets back, because like he'll only need to look at me funny and I'll die.
Fucking yeah, absolutely. This
you
is
know
my
if there's a
first
well
time in
near
this
here?
world. No, I haven't been around much. There's a bunch of food in this guy too, outside here.
Oh yeah. We need to go this way to get off of this island. I know that much. Dude, that was some great shooting with the Makarov. Like he had a shotgun
Thank you.
and you still beat him. That was GG.
I used echolocation to imagine where he was.
He did
Your
shoot.
call out was perfect.
He did shoot at you as well. He missed, I take it. Oh fuck.
Oh, that's not
They
good.
seem to be sick.
Oh,
I think the bandage you
God.
bandaged me with was. oh,
there's
dude,
iodine.
GG.
There's iodine right here.
Oh no, it's a different sickness.
That's
Okay.
human sausage.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, it's raw. But that kind of sausage you can eat raw. It looked like chorizo or something that you could eat raw. But it turns
Well-
out that the sausage has to be cooked, I think.
Wait, I ate some too.
Yeah, you're going to get sick.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. I'm really
Oh,
in trouble.
no.
I'm red thirst.
not the sausage. Oh god, I've got unknown food. I've got a sardine.
Oh, I'm really fucked. I've got a can of spaghetti. I'm just going to have that. I don't even know where the nearest well is.
Oh god, wait, is there a hospital nearby? Maybe we can find pills. Live off of little bits of food. We
Yeah, I'm
find
going to have a
pills
little
for you,
tiny
right?
bit of apple and see if I can get away with it. Oh, there's a well over here. There's a well by that church. I remember there being one.
Okay, start saving grace.
I'm going to have to drink, like, so slowly, though. I'm going to be at that church until I die of old age.
I can't have you die in my arms and not even know your name, man. What is your name?
My name's
My name is
Dave.
Greg.
Greg, nice to meet you, Greg. My name's
Nice
Dave.
to meet you, Dave. Nice to meet you. Hopefully this well will bring prosperity and life to us both.
Hope so. It doesn't make any difference, none of whether you puke immediately or not. If you get sick, you get sick. It used to be that when you were sick, the germ symbol went away, but you were still sick.
I witnessed a murder. You know those two bodies out in the street? I was just walking along with those guys, and all of a sudden he pulls out the Derringer and just blows the other dude's head off.
Holy
Like, I was
shit.
fucking amazed.
There seems to be a lot of
complete
evildoers on this
savagery.
map.
Really? Okay.
So, okay, fair enough. So it's changed in the most
my
recent
first time,
patch.
I
Enough.
swear.
I haven't seen Wobo's latest video, to be honest, so I'll defer to your, his and your better knowledge then. Why do you always steal my name? My name, it's my name too. I wish I'd known that sausage needed cooking. That sucks. Lobster, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support. Aggressive Space Otter, thank you for the 14 months. Simple Jack, there was no need to gift any subs. It's all right, good. It wasn't your fault I died. Thank you very much for doing so, though, dude. You're very generous, man. Thank you. I'm really fucked.
See that sign over there? Fucking sick.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, this map's pretty cool.
It is good, yeah. It's really high action, but it's not so high action if you're dying of death, though. I'm going to go Oncon on the bridge. I can feel it. I'm not regenning any blood because I'm red thirst. I'm not regenning any blood, which is not ideal. I'm trying to just
Got sardines.
I'm trying to just hold it with food, but it's going up so slowly that I've not got out of red thirst yet. So I'm not regenning blood. So I'm going to go Oncon forever.
We can't let that happen. We might have to drink the blood of somebody else.
Yeah, well, hopefully that evildoer comes back. He deserves his blood to be drunk.
Yeah. I completely agree. Let's drain him. You said there was a well here, huh?
I think it's just by where that tent is, the big tent. I'm vertical. I remember that, dude. Yeah, I did think I recognized your
Happy
name from
50
something.
months.
That's it. Yeah, I do
Hope all
remember.
is well, TRMZ.
Cheers,
I
dude.
lost you for a second there.
Yeah.
The guy there.
Hello.
Yo.
No,
I'm
there's
nearly-
only food and water. Yeah, doing good. There is nothing. There's only food and water.
There's water. There's what we need.
Yeah, there's a well in this, and there's a well in the other town.
Cheers, dude.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
And there is your pumpkins on the other side. A lot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, somebody played.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
there's so many. Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, where do I have to go, man, for a
Dude,
gun or?
you don't have any
This way.
vitamins or antibiotics, do you? I'm dying.
There is one. No, there's antibiotic for a cut inside of me.
Oh.
Yeah, I made a mistake, but
What
I'm
the
just gonna
fuck
be
happened
honest.
there? That's nothing to do with me.
I
I'm a
tried to
friendly
blow.
guy.
Yeah. You know, I gotta finish the job. If I'm gonna start it, I gotta finish the job. Just keep drinking the water. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
Water.
I'm just drinking. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting his blood.
I'm sorry about him. It wasn't my intention for you to die.
Is it the
mine.
running man? No.
I take the entire responsibility.
You suck titties. Ah, maybe dick.
I do suck both.
Ah, okay, then I'm okay with it. Miss me.
God, I'm still dying.
Miss me.
I'm gonna be dead in a minute. Yes! Now we're gonna start regenerating blood. Sing Hosanna, we can live.
Look at all these pumpkins.
Yo.
You cannot hit and you're blind also.
Hello.
Oh my god.
You alright, dude? I don't know what those two are doing.
No,
There we go.
don't
Look
trust
up,
them.
guys.
No, don't trust them. They're
No.
idiots, mate.
There
Run
it is.
away. They got guns. They will shoot you
I haven't
for
got.
pumpkins.
Well, I've got no gun out. I'm drinking and dying. Leave
What
me
the
alone.
fuck? Oh, yo, he's smacking us. Oh my god, yo, this guy's
Fuck
attacking
you,
us.
man,
What the
with
fuck?
your- you killed me almost.
Yeah, that's right, evildoer. Sit down.
I don't know what it was his problem.
Yeah, I don't know. What a fucking asshole.
Water.
Yo, there's some
Here,
pumpkins
when
on
do
the
y'all
other
want
side,
this?
guys.
This black. There's a bag right here. Need that? Some pumpkins.
Mind if I
Oh my god.
grab some things in here?
Ah, grab away.
Yeah, let's just eat this guy. Let's eat him.
See him alive. We have him the
Um,
teddy bear.
Yeah.
I'm not
name
I'm
is
not
Greg.
flashing red blood anymore. Have any of you got
Oh.
vitamins or tetracycline? I'm dead. I ate some raw sausage. I'm a bit sick.
There's a there's a hospital across the way over there.
Oh,
You might
alright,
be able
cool.
to get lucky and find you a
Yeah.
IV starter kit, saline bag.
Sorry, he's taking too much loot.
Hey.
He's getting.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
taking too much loot. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh fuck!
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yes! Yes, good job!
Yeah.
God, I'm so dead.
Yeah.
I'm so dead. I think
No,
they
don't
might.
die.
They
Don't-
might have been friends.
Oh, they were. They were.
I hadn't quite realised
Probably.
that. If I'd realised, maybe I wouldn't have fired.
Okay, I should have been faster to beat his ass. That was good though.
Oh my god. I'm so in trouble.
You got food out the ass. I mean, all we need is time, baby.
I
We
normally
can
put it
heal.
in my mouth, dude. I don't know about you, but yeah, ass is not the place. Right, I'm just gonna. This cooking pot the guy had, I'm gonna empty it and fill it to make sure it's okay.
Yeah.
And I think we should try and get away from
Got-
it because
I've got chlorine as
these
well.
guys are gonna come back. And I'm
Yep.
gonna be very slow, and they're gonna be very angry for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why that would be.
Just make sure there's no loot on any of them, will you? I haven't really looted them properly.
Yeah, we're ready.
Right, I'm gonna start limping across, dude.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna fill up on the well, and then I'll catch up with you. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, no worries. I'm making a rope belt, so I'm not going anywhere just yet.
Okay. There's two friendly guys. One's drinking. One's making
Yeah,
a rope
two
belt.
friendly guys, like not killing anyone with a crossbow.
Not at all. You know, if a tree falls in the forest and nobody's around to hear it, did it really fall?
No, definitely not. Yeah,
Definitely not, right?
and it didn't have a crossbow bolt in its head either.
There's no tombstone. Nobody knows.
Do you know what? The dude saved me there, but I couldn't get my shotgun out. I couldn't get my shotgun out in time. And the thing that saved me was using the crossbow just to stagger the fucker that was trying to get me, right? That evildoer that had no reason to attack.
Oh, run, motherfucker, run!
What? Do you know what, guys? It's been a short stream, but I'm calling it there. There ain't going to be a better life than that. That'll do. That was really fun. I know it's been a shorter stream, but I am so busy at the moment. During this stream, I've had emails that have given me more jobs to do tonight, and I need to do them. So I think I'm going to call it there. I know it's only been 4 hours, but as I've been saying for quite a long time, I'm doing my best to fit streams in as and when I can, but the streams are going to be at weird times and for less length than they normally would be until the end of the month. That was cool. He was a good guy. I think we deserved to die, and we did die, fair enough. But that was a fun little life. I enjoyed that a lot. Guys, I will be back again on
Love you,
Monday.
bye.
I'll try and certainly I'll do a longer stream than this, but I don't know how long I'll do. But I'll be back again on Monday. Kind of be good to try and unplug a bit. But there should be a video out Saturday. Finn is editing a video of highlights like from this week. So I'm hopeful that we'll get some kind of video out Saturday, but I'm going to have to try and work that out tomorrow somehow. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Been a bit of a weird day. We're a bit of a bad luck on Chernarus, but I still enjoyed it. I just didn't get any kind of a run, unfortunately. I'll be back again on Monday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good rest of the weekend, or start of the weekend, and I'll catch you next time.